Can't speak. He's silent.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
I think he's
Oh,
doing something.
Eric, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Be
great.
someone's us.
Anyway,
Sorry.
yes.
No,
Next
never mind, I'm
Saturday
stealing
is
the DM.
fine with me. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, great. I just wanted to double check. My wife just got her schedule, like today or something, and she's working on Saturday. And she's working on Saturday and Monday, so I was looking at moving both the streams, so I just wanted to double check, like, I know we scheduled it already, so if that works,
Well, if
great.
you want to know something funny, I almost was about to say I have to leave on Friday night at 10:30 for something.
Well, perfect.
But I don't anymore.
Wow, that's fate.
Wow.
It works. All right, perfect. So I'm gonna just adjust that now to Saturday, and we'll go from there. Oh, I guess I could show myself on screen. I don't have to hide. Hi guys, how's everybody doing today?
Hello.
Yeah, vibe.
God.
We're gonna watch
Play
us play
Necrodancer.
Necrodancer, but he has to eat pizza. We got Lady to play
We're-
Necrodancer as well. She's doing good.
All right, so now we have to do the
I
four-player
like Sword
Necrodancer.
Lady.
Yes.
I haven't played Necrodancer in a while, too.
I was
Join
so
us.
bored, I literally
Join the
took a
Legion.
shower to waste time.
Valid. I've done that before.
You really
The
wanted me
sword
Productive way to do
character
it.
is very fun. It's so
Yes.
satisfying to poke enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Lady likes
Yeah.
poking things, yes.
I do like the sword. I did like Claymore more. I just liked hitting everything around me in front. That was usually my go-to.
Which is that character? Question mark.
Oh, it's not a
The
character. It's a
same one-
particular weapon.
Oh yeah, that one.
Have not
Oh.
used it yet.
It does a wide attack, so
Yeah, it's just a
anything
wide
in front
attack.
of you.
Exactly. So it's so much smoother and easier to just be like, just get rid of all of this stuff in front of me. I don't have to worry about it.
To be
I
fair,
think
it
my
is
big
very
sword
hard
is
to
pretty
swing.
ranged.
It is very ranged. It's just the swinging part that's hard.
You really
Yes.
wanted me to choose Zaz. Give me 4 trees I have to do.
I did give you 4 trees that you have to do.
Very generous, yes.
Very, very generous of me to give you too much now. You have to consider.
I'm so excited to see what Mora's skill tree is going to look like.
I have big question marks. I would
Deer
like
has-
to keep minions.
Deer has 4 trees because...
Vampirism.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're revealing it now, yes. There is, in fact...
He's
in
talked
fact-
about it a lot.
He's talked about it a lot. All right, so I guess let's get into it. I have decided that vampirism is a subclass, not a main class, which means
Like werewolf? Or is that different somehow?
it's different. Although I may be relooking at it too. It's different because werewolf is a part of a beast cursed line, so there's a lot of different things under the umbrella. But I don't know, maybe Pink and I should talk about it on there.
Maybe
Too.
there's a subclass.
Maybe we make it a
Subclass is like the help of the class.
Because the way I look at it is, the reason I did it this way is I didn't want it to just be a status effect on there. Because there's more into it, and you can dive deeper into vampirism as well. And I guess in this way, Dear, I guess I'll ask you, because it is a subclass, are you okay with me sharing the subclass with everyone, or do you want to just keep it to yourself for right now?
Go ahead. I'm
Okay.
fine with it.
Because I'm totally fine keeping it, like, secretive, but I also can share it with everybody. I also say for Mora and Pink, this is the first time you guys are going to see the new class book format there, which is partially why it takes so long to build it. So this is a subclass there, so I've just posted now the vampire subclass there, so you can look into this. It is a subclass in the sense that you have to have a primary class, and then you add levels to the subclass. So when you level now, Dear, you have to choose, do you want to level in Bard, or in your Bardic Warrior, or do you want to level in Vampirism on it?
Go full vampire, yes. Kind of.
So you choose however you want to level on that, but you are effectively multi-classing. So it's like you have 2 classes now, both Vampire and Bardic Warrior. Now, your Bardic Warrior is now the new record for longest book. At 43 pages, Like the
I beat
45
Lady.
pages.
Yay.
So yeah, you beat Lady, which is
I'm
hilarious
the nerve.
because you actually have technically some of the least number of skills for most classes, but you have just 30
Amazing.
pages of songs.
I saw that.
I mean,
I was
to be
scrolling
fair,
down.
Ladies
song
Beast
was
is
never
a
ended.
lot.
The
It's
beasts
just
are a
done
lot.
by default, so yeah. If there's a new beast, that'll be added to the thing.
It'd be added to
I
the
just
thing
want
and it
more
would
Beast
expand
Lady.
it.
Yeah.
Wants to be.
Well, and Lady, with yours, I had to design a system a little bit so that we could, in theory, add any creature we come across there, and we just add a couple
Yes.
definitions, and now we have that beast built on it. So that was a huge part for Deer. In your case, I was rebuilding your entire class from the ground up.
That makes sense.
So that's part of the reason it took so long, and there's so many songs and had to balance them out and make sure it works, but like every single set of songs, most of the songs are unique.
I
On
think
it
you're
too.
misreading
Usually
the
in
vampire
vampire
subclass.
Oh, Dave, you
I
can eat
virgins,
non-virgins.
I can eat animals, I can eat non-virgins.
Yes,
It's
and
3 different
Yeah.
things.
I want to be clear that the pure doesn't mean just virgins, too. It also means men and women of religion that have devoted themselves to a religious cause. So you can also eat clergymen to gain that benefit.
There's that.
Naughty brain. Oh,
But doesn't that
oh,
also mean they can't
naughty,
step on
naughty.
holy ground?
Yeah, that does fuck it up a little bit too. It's not that he's not allowed. So here's the thing. I wanted to interact with it first to say that like it makes sense, and I don't want to do the vampires can't go in the sunlight kind of thing and burns there.
A little
But
bit too
if you-
punishing, yes.
if you enter an area of like light power or fire power, you will be weakened for there, just as a
wait,
vampire.
isn't
I am-
Augustine light?
He
I
is
am
light.
light, yes.
Yes. Which brings interesting
That's
conflict, isn't it?
Wow.
Please?
Now, he is
Not-
able
not
to
gonna
use
lie,
his
I
light
thought
power. It's more of like, if he gets hit by light, it hurts a lot. Like, it's really painful for him. But it's not that he can't use his own light magic.
Except on myself.
Except
That's the
on
fun
yourself.
part.
Yes, because you will gain zero
Not
benefit
do-
from it.
And not to mention, we're probably not doing the, can I come in?
Mm.
job.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
doing
that.
any of that. No. The vampire lord, or what I should say, the vampire lore that I pulled in from other resources was primarily that there is a progenitor or a source vampire. That if that source vampire were slain, all of the people that were vampires connected to that source would lose their cursed. There. That is kind of like the main thing. Beyond that, yeah, no, the vampires are all on their own kind of thing. It's their own stuff. They have to eat at least every 7 days. And Deer, you have the option to eat or not, but if you choose not to eat,
I don't
like you can eat
regen
regular food.
stamina.
You don't regen
or-
health or stamina, and that includes sleeping. You cannot sleep and gain your health and stamina if you do not eat blood within 7 days.
You wanted
Yes.
the bat.
Yeah, sleeping
I have
is
a question.
effectively useless.
Do I have to sleep? Do I have to sleep is the question. Or am
No.
I...
You do not. I should have clarified it that in there. So it is true. You vampires are dead. There. Now, does it make you invulnerable? There, like you could
So I
die
don't
the
get
regular ways.
I don't get disadvantage when I roll if I'm staying overnight or up night
Yep.
all day. Yeah,
No.
that's good.
You could be weary. Like you might
Yeah.
like you still might want to, but like no, you're not gonna get like disadvantage. You're not gonna gain
Wait a
fatigue
sec,
and
I have
stuff
to
if you don't
reread
sleep.
something then.
It's a natural
on.
habit to want to sleep.
What?
Yeah.
I have to reread something, lady.
Okay.
What are you rereading?
Dave, also, I mean, I guess you're
Okay.
asking me stuff too. Someone said I rolled for the nobles to notice. I did. Would like to speak sometime about reworking the bots. Yeah, we can talk about that. We can absolutely.
Yeah,
talk
he
about that.
rolled shit 3 times. And
I
then
did
he
roll
said,
shit
yeah,
3 times. That was the summation on Wednesday.
Wait.
It's like, I rolled it and it did not go well. So it was just like,
So
all right,
they're not
well,
gonna be after us? They don't know this shit.
let me put. You'll find out today. There. That's what I'll say. You'll find out today. It's not gonna be a surprise. You have to turn over all of your money. You're being thrown out of town level of stuff. But I have already scripted the line and everything that's with it. I gotta
Also,
track
Laura,
you guys'
what you
days.
gonna say?
I was rereading something. I'm now understanding things.
Okay. Also, Dave, thank you for sending me another game as well. I appreciate you. I also want you to know,
Oh my God.
and I can turn it back down. I don't plan on playing it anytime. So
It's a busy
I'm
schedule.
quite busy as well. If you want, I haven't accepted it yet. If you'd want me to turn it back, that's totally fine as well.
Isn't it this year? Like you're going to focus on Legend of Zelda, right?
Yes.
Like every
Yeah.
Like
Legend of
solely
Zelda?
on Legend of Zelda and these streams here.
Yeah.
Which, as you guys
cat
can
is
see
rolling up the
through some of the
road.
work, it takes a lot of work to plan prep for these streams. To like in preparation for
doubt.
today's session and beyond, it was probably 8 hours worth of work and such. So it was
That's a lot
it's
of
been it's a lot of work. There's a lot of building. And it just takes a while. That's just the
Damage.
reality of it, because I have to like
Oh.
get images, build maps and everything. Like there's quite a bit that goes into it. And then you combine that with I spent way too many hours building the Bardic Warrior. Like legitimately, this probably took me in total 20 hours to like draft, get all the logic, everything written, and it's not done even. And to be fair, none of your classes that I've given you guys already are done, because there's a whole bunch of TBDs in them. I have not
Yep,
figured out
that's
like
true.
the super high level skills yet, because I'm like, I want them to be special, but I don't know what they are.
That's
But
fair.
after the guide for the class, will it
Yes.
be the guide for the stars next?
So basically, here's the order of operations. Next thing that's going to happen is I am doing Mora's class there. So Winter Fae is getting the facelift
Yes.
update. Then afterwards, Pink and I are going to be working on Beast Cursed there. And I need to think about it because of the perspective of like vampires as subclass. I'm like, maybe I could make Beast Curse subclass, which means then we would have to decide a real class for you to take on Pink, which by the
Oh,
way,
no.
there's like 8-10 classes that we have so far built. So there's quite a few
I'll make
options.
tank.
See werewolf and vampire doing a subclass because it's kind of a cursed class.
Yeah, it's
It
kind
happened
of
upon someone.
Yeah.
similar, and I could see like what it does is it opens it up that anybody could get one of those cursed classes as well. So that's kind of
can
the
get
balance of
cursed.
it. Like you could get cursed, and that kind of makes sense. I don't know. There's
You
a
can make
lot to
Daniel
consider
a
with
furry.
it. Like Daniel a furry.
I
Although-
could be.
I will
Evil.
say we're gonna try and use consent here, but technically speaking,
Yes.
as a vampire, Deer can in fact infect anyone to also become a vampire, as you guys might have seen. And how there is a way to cure vampirism, but it's
consent.
incurable after you feed. So if as a vampire, like a new vampire, if you feed and you take in blood, which you're going to be infected with hungry right away, you will be a vampire forever. But if you don't,
Gain sanity immediately.
if you don't, you can get it cured there. So that's kind of the big part. But yeah, basically you gain a level of hunger and sanity as like a new vampire, and you're just like, I have to feed, I have to eat, I want to eat. Eat another vampire. Funny enough,
I've read it to
won't
face.
work because other vampires are fucking dead. So it won't
no.
work. So
Not that cold blood.
yeah, it's no, you need something fresh. It's got to be recently died or unconscious, and you have to use your
Wait,
feed
I was gonna
ability.
ask, can I bottle blood?
No, that won't
That's
count.
what Mason does.
You need fresh blood. Fresh blood to
Yeah,
feed
fresh blood. Auto fresh blood.
Yikes.
on. So that's the important piece. And you gotta drain that body. Drain it. That is like.
In that body.
And
With
the
that
thing is,
body.
if you drain them, I also clarify that if you drain it, it cannot be revived. Because if you put a soul back in a body that has no blood, they will instantly die again. Too. So it's like an anti-revive measure as well. Brutal in many ways. But yes, dear, I know I sent you a lot, and I know that you'll need time to read through it and make hard decisions, because genuinely, as I was building stuff,
I mean, I can freeze a corpse.
you can freeze a corpse.
Technically.
I mean,
time magic stasis
people's gonna
corpse?
question you,
Okay,
like, why are you keeping
if
a
you-
corpse?
If you can figure out time
Doesn't have to
magic,
be a
that would be it.
I can
Ice
just
is the
stasis
time
the
magic.
corpse.
Preservative.
Oh, what was that, dear?
God.
I can stasis a corpse and then put it in a morgue and then come back later
I
for
mean,
it.
okay. Yes, there is that, too. I also, I had to put some clear limits on some of your abilities as well, because I'm like, technically you could go on a feeding frenzy and eat a lot of things, and I don't want you to be nerfed if you happen to eat a lot
Should
of
we
things,
talk
but I'm like,
about who
all right, we
got
need a little
Summer's
limit.
bag?
Who has Summer's bag is Daniel. Daniel had Summer's bag. I do remember when we did the time skip, it was distributed amongst Augustine, Oxygen, and Daniel.
If you put something in freezer, then it should
Dave,
stay
did you
longer,
have-
even if
It
it's
does
an
stay
arm.
longer. Yes. So that
God.
could be a way, and I would allow it,
Oh.
that if you were to freeze a corpse, it would last longer. And you could eat
Yeah,
it
I
a
remember
little
now.
bit later. Like, I will count
have-
that as legitimate logic.
I have another.
I mean, people will question it, no?
They'll question why
Like,
you
why
would
are you
froze a
doing
corpse.
what?
It doesn't have to be the
They
whole
could probably
thing. Freeze the heart, actually.
Well, I mean, for Deer, he does have to consume an entire corpse, like all the blood in a corpse,
Oh no.
once a
Arcana's
week.
creature.
I
It's
eat
like-
the body and make sure I don't get caught.
Can
There you go,
take
you're the
Summer's
evidence
drawing
destroyer.
from O2? Yeah, you could take Summer's drawing from O2. That's fair.
Wait, what did she
So
draw?
I was given the bag, yes, because he tossed it at me and said, "Here,
Oh,
I
Yes.
yeah,
want it
she
so
did.
much."
So, I have
Drawing
not heard from
labeled
Oxygen.
family.
I have seen that people said he was online at some point
Yep,
as
he had
well.
a status.
So I don't know. I don't know the
Did-
circumstances, but I am gonna say that today, and as you could see on screen, and I'll explain the colors in a minute. As you can see on
Yes.
screen, I have removed Oxygen formally. The plan is, or the story that we will make it as a part of, is Oxygen is going to decide to stay in Pearlley to study the potions that you guys had discovered on Razum. There.
Yes.
So he's going to help the elves. He's going to study stuff. So he's going to stay in Pearlley. This opens up an opportunity, and I try to do this with each of the characters that leave, that they could come back later, or we could interact with them later, but they're not going to be a part of the main adventure anymore. Does that make sense to everyone?
Makes sense.
Okay. So with this in mind, the other thing is you'll notice colors here. That's because when I was doing some of my prep, I changed some of the colors, and then I was like, oh, I didn't know it just changed all my color settings. So this is actually what Pearlley looks like with colors. And
Pretty
then,
nice.
I noticed it added a whole bunch of forest for no reason. So I guess Pearlley, here's all the forest that surrounds Pearlley, which actually makes sense from where it is on the map. Too, it's like in I should pull you guys over. It's like in a
Forest spawn.
area, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense. So this is what Pearlley
I
actually
thought-
looks like.
Oh yeah, it's a port city, but
It is a
it's
port
lot of
city.
forests around.
Yeah, there's a lot of forests around it, so you can see here. It's also technically upside down there, as we've determined. Like the port should be actually over here, or over here.
We should have talked to him
There.
about that in their
But
mapping.
Yeah, they needed to fix their mapping stuff, but here's the thing. It generates from here, so I do not have control over that. So we're good there. I did also learn, and we have not been using this, and I don't think I'm going to plan on using it. Does this work from here?
Honestly, JSUT flip the map like 90 degrees.
Oh, I can't just like flip it, but you can see here. We could
Wait,
technically...
you can inside...
You could go inside literally any building. We could click here and say, let's open this in dwellings. This is what this house looks like. This is what it looks like from the outside. So literally, using this stuff, we could have done this. Like, I haven't tried this one. This is the castle. This is actually the castle, according to this. There, you got the basement. Like, it generates all of this. This is what it looks like from this side, left, right.
Why are the houses so blocky?
I don't know.
They're not very inventive.
They're not very inventive. So, moving
Minecraft
forward, I will
houses.
still use it. So, hey, bud.
Hi.
Hey, go tell your sister that it is time for bed, okay? So you guys need to go to bed. So yeah, I don't know. We may use it, we may not. I haven't really decided.
XAZ question. How would I design a map in Roll20 to send to you for a funny?
Actually, it's really easy.
This would be fun
for me.
eventually.
This is Dungeon Scrawl. It's free, but it's actually linked with Roll. Oh, I can't show you guys. You guys aren't seeing anything. Sorry. 1 second. I'll pull this down here. This is Dungeon Scrawl. So I'll share with you guys the URL. This is an app that you can use to build maps. Here. And you probably recognize some of it, particularly if I click this button. Let's see. Apply to current layer, please. It does not want me to. Oh, I have to click this one. Yeah, so if I play current layer, you can see here, we've got our dungeon maps, and you can actually build your maps right in this. These can be exported and imported right into Roll20 as well.
Lady, we gotta do it.
There. And you don't even have to build, you don't have to pay anything, and you don't even have to make an account. You can sit and just download it right here, and you're good to go. So, yes, if anybody wants to build a map, and actually I should talk about this as well, just in general, too. I have been thinking for a while, and I think it would be fun to let every single one of you create an ability. It can be for your own class. It could be for someone else's class. Create a spell, some kind of ability. And I am actually going to open it up that if you guys want to create abilities, and we may, I'll call it like specialty abilities as well, we can work together to balance and create abilities and then assign them to characters. So you are more than welcome to come up with a design. And I was thinking about like, maybe we do that and then we either give them to monsters or we give them to a character.
Was this inspired by my rework of Empty the Barrel?
No, this was just me thinking about like other ways to get you guys involved too. Like if you want to design dungeons, because I'm also seeing that, you know, it might be fun one time for me to not be Eternal DM and me to sit in on your guys' dungeons as well. But I am not putting that out there. I'm okay being game master and stuff.
What do you mean, lady?
But yes, just would throw out there that like I may at a point in time we may sit down and just like design abilities together as a team and just use them and assign them to certain classes and stuff. Because it's not like I have a rule in the game there can only exist 5 abilities total for a class or 20 abilities. Like, we can add as many skills and spells as we want to our game. So, I want to throw that out there as an option, too. And then, likewise, like Dave just asked, if you guys want to design dungeons and send them to me, I am more than happy to use that. It actually will save me time on stuff.
Yes.
If I don't have to design every single dungeon from scratch as well. And there is going to be coming an opportunity very soon. Very soon. And I say very soon as in like the next couple months, but the next couple months where this will actually be encouraged as well. Where you guys could design dungeons and then we run them there. So we'll talk more on that later. But I guess with that said, we've got our crew here, right? So are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Ready? I'm ready.
Okay. So with that, let us get in. Last time, our adventurers found themselves following and chasing down one Razum. They explored a dungeon, they explored the cellar of the castle and found, or the basement of the castle, and then they eventually had their encounter with Razum himself. And after a hard-pressed battle, they were able to subdue Razum and obtain some of his riches. But then they also found the entire treasury room and also obtained those riches as well. So
Agreed.
they full greeted and made it their way out. And on their way out, they were thanked for their services and told that in 3 days' time, they should return back to the castle to receive a reward and to see how things ended up, particularly with Lord Voromir. As such, that leads us now 3 days later. We find our adventurers just outside of the inn that they had made their home for many, many days, for a long time, here in the city of Pearlley.
Whoa.
Oh.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Just
They're
watching
talking
chat.
Can
stances
we look
now.
at that house?
It's been nice being here for so long.
Navishi Maitad.
When did they want to meet them? Or when did they
Just-
want us to meet them?
It was just on, like, after 3 days. So,
It's
you
nice.
guys have
Are we going to practice
any
with the
time.
horses?
I should say I am not rushing you guys.
You're rushing us? Yeah. You're
I-
gonna...
You take your time. You choose when and where you want to go. That is fine.
You have to go here now, or else
Yes.
you get nothing.
But I am quite excited to hit the road. We should get our reward.
Yes, and check out that house.
Okay. So, do you guys want to head over to the castle now?
Yes, but house and the horse.
What about the horse? Let's go to with the nobles.
Okay,
See what they have
okay.
to say. Talk about it later.
Holy horse.
All right.
Oh, they have to learn to drive the carriage.
How do we horse? I mean, we could assume that you guys purchased your carriage in those 3 days and got instructions.
There, you have instructions. Now you know how to ride a horse.
Driving a carriage looks easy.
There you go.
Yeah, until you drive off the edge and fall over into a
All
ditch.
the knowledge is flooding back to me.
So, you guys find yourselves outside of the castle keep. As you approach, the guards look at you and say, "State your business and name."
Okay. Augustine. And
Amelia Rose.
they asked us to come back to the castle in 3 days.
Who asked you and for what reason?
Howdy.
One of the nobles.
Daniel, we were asked to come back by.
Not
Say their names then. I'm not gonna do it. Say the names.
Lord Aldrich.
Ah, yes.
I don't remember anybody here.
Lord Aldrich said he was expecting you all. So if you would follow me, we will, of course, bring you right in. The guard then turned his back and led you guys right back inside. You guys found yourself once again in kind of the main chamber conference hall, and there you saw Lady Ashlyn conversing and talking with some of the nobles and those around the table. At this time, too, you saw some familiar faces, particularly the face of Lyriel. Pull them up here. You got Lyriel around and Lady Eris, who are now formally a part of Pearlley City Council. There, and those who are
it's Ash.
part
I
of to make
forgot give her
decisions.
thingy.
Zaz, I forgot to ask. Do I have the 7-day counter starting now?
Well, I have to ask you then. When was the last time you ate?
I just say before the 3-day skip.
Okay. So if it was before the 3-day skip, then you have a 4-day counter.
Yay! We'll find a bandit. I'll drain him dry. We're good.
There you go.
Asterisk pads up to Ash and hands her a wood-carved rabbit figurine. There's Coco inside.
Or yeah,
Thank you
how about
very
we just
much.
how about we just started from the when we got the sheet, so it's better.
Okay, sure. Lady Ash looks at you
Asterisk bubbles.
and is very, very excited. She's like, you shouldn't have. I should be thanking you for stuff. I greatly
Gifts
appreciate
Lady
this.
Eris a paper flower she made.
Oh, girl, you made this? Damn, that looks fantastic. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna wear it right now. And she takes it and just places it right in her hair.
I thank you.
Yes. Formalities and everything else aside, Lord Aldrich seems a little more irritated, says, had to drain much of the account, but I am glad that all of the troubles stand here. As such, I wish to say thank you all once again for gathering here today. I apologize that not all of the council members could be present. It seems there were other matters to attend to in this urgent and changing times. I'm certain, as you guys have seen, much of the
fluffier after the past few days.
yes, I'm certain you guys have seen much of the chaos that has been going on within the city as we have coordinated with the guards and, of course, Sir Roderick and working together to just kind of get everything in place so that we can truly append and uphold our ends of the bargain here. And Lady Lyriel says, yes, it's been quite challenged, but it's been exciting seeing the changes and the rustling in the city. I sense that these changes, while may take a while to adjust, shall be beneficial for all of us long term. And we have all of you to thank for such a matter.
How's the folk taking it?
Oh, good. There, it's troublesome. A lot of the Algarians still are quite skeptical of us Balathane, but we sense with due time and much exposure, we shall come to cooperate and be together once again, especially after we get our scroll business back and running.
I wish you the best in your scroll business.
Yes. Of course, please stop by any time. We'd be happy to offer you guys a discount once we have things in order.
Mizzle would love to study these.
Oh, we have already met Izzle. She has been insanely excited about it, but she's also been quite busy lately, especially as her new position as head of the guild.
Oh. Point to step up.
Oh,
Yes. After much came to light about Lord Vormir, and after he has abandoned his post, she seemed like the natural one to take over that. There.
How things been going with that?
Is he still in the city?
Unfortunately, we have not been able to locate Lord Vormir. Lord Vormir has certainly vanished from our sights. Here you go, Dave. Vanished from our sights entirely. We don't know if he got wind of what was coming or just left. But in either case, he does not seem to be anywhere about, and we have already alerted the guards at all of the entrances to keep their eyes out. In fact, we have even placed a bounty upon his head for his retrieval.
Hope that he's found and taken to justice.
Yes, us too. It would be... We do not need any more conflict after all of that has gone through.
Asterisk, she searches among her other party members.
Corey? Shh. I want that note. Shh.
Ooh.
In either case, we owe all of you a great... It is with my most humblest agreeance and with the council here, we owe all of you for your courage, your bravery, and for your persistence in ensuring a safe transaction and a safe flow here in Pearlley. With that, we wish to bestow upon each of you the title of Sir and Knight, official Knight of Pearlley.
Thank you for this generous gift.
What about Mrs.? Or is Sir just a title?
Sir is just a title. So, to give side marks, it gives you official recognition as a...
Oh.
It's like a lower noble within, but it's given to knights there. So it gives you, like, opportunity and privilege to explore and enter, like, royal and noble places there with that kind of official recognition. But you're not, like, aristocrat level.
Astérisque in dirige astérisque de note mention the note.
Yes. And in addition to that, we have decided to award you...
We have warriors who back at home. Free.
While we have much city to rebuild, we hope that this award shall be of most desire to those who have, of course, saved our city. And as which they put a large coin pouch or a chest of gold in front of you.
In Dirish, Ruby Boy, WOAH.
Amelia checks what's in the chest.
It is the equivalent of 30,000 gold for each of you.
Who? Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord.
Yes.
Thank you very much. This is quite generous of you.
No, it is quite our pleasure in doing such. If it had not been for you, the city of Pearlley may not exist. It may not have existed even a week from now. Who knows if Razum's plans had gone through, what might have happened here. But it is with you that we can thank, and that we can know that we are safe and secure going forward. As such, we have no other business with you, but we do wonder where will you be going next?
I believe Amelia can answer that, and Daniel.
My thing isn't as important as Daniel's. Why don't you
Asterisk, they got letters.
tell first, Daniel?
Daniel. Oh, stomach. It's like I haven't eaten.
Asterisk whispers asterisk asterisk in dirige yes we are now shush asterisk.
He's typing. It's all good. this up quick.
He's cooking.
I will be heading to Nuzandula to investigate a carnival.
Carnival, you say? Do you know the name of the carnival by chance?
Whispers back in Dirishin accent. Wonder if H is hiding out in that house.
What's the name of the carnival?
Blues Family Carnival.
Ah, the Blues Family Carnival. I guess I assume you're going for pleasure. I've seen it myself. The magic and the mastery of that craft is quite a spectacle. It's honestly an enthralling event. I've definitely taken my children there many times, whenever they've stopped around these parts. Too, it's been quite a few months since we've last seen or heard of them, so I suppose it would be an ideal time for you to visit and explore. They are known as a traveling troupe, so it may take a while for you to find them, but I sense that if you have good words on their locations, I'm certain you will find it to be quite an enjoyable experience.
And not to mention, it'll give us a break from all the chaos.
Well, and if anyone deserves a break, I understand you, and hopefully with this reward, you can take a time to relax.
She looks to Lady Arizona and she smiles and goes, I'll make sure to have extra fun for you.
Oh, girl, you know it. You better not. And especially, you owe me some drinks. Next time you're in town, they're on me. Hmm?
Oh,
I've been told someone went missing, so I am going to be investigating.
Oh, that's most unfortunate, but hopefully you find the answers you're searching for. And with that, I sense that there's not much more for us to discuss here, and we have much business to attend to here, as we are running a city, of course. So I thank you all for your time, and of course, you are always welcome within these quarters.
Yes, enjoy your. I hope your city flourishes under government.
Yes, absolutely. And you guys start to leave the room. As you guys leave the room, Lady Ash kind of like steps out into the hall with you and kind of pauses you for just a moment and says, may I have a word with each of you?
Certainly.
Oh.
I wanted to thank all of you. If you had not shown up and not shown your courage in the time, I don't know what would have happened. While I wasn't always in direct contact with Razum, I know it was his doings and my services that ended up in the destruction of a city and almost ended up in the destruction of more cities, for all I know, with my magic. And I just want you to know that I've decided to put my gifts to good use. I assure you that I will be focused on looking out for the best of my people and the people of Pearlley. And with that, I wanted to give you a sort of memento as a way to keep us connected. But of course, I hope it will also aid you in your adventure. And at that moment, she reaches her hands out with a very peculiar stone. There. In fact, specifically, you guys identified that there's 5 stones that she is handing out to you.
I guess I'll grab one.
Asterisk made an offer.
I grab one.
And I should say Oxygen's obviously here, but he's handing these stones to each of you. She says, back in my days, many, many decades ago, when I was finding and learning magic in my training, I often went adventuring. It brought me to many dark and dangerous places, but I found that these particular stones, while were very, very rare, they were also kind of a pride piece for me in my adventures there. Often found in some of the hardest and most dangerous places in the world. I hope that they will find you well. I believe their name is Warpstone, which is believed, if you use it correctly, one that's able to transport you to any specific spot that you wish to be.
Wow,
Ooh,
that's amazing.
Zaz, is it
cool.
infinite or is it only one use? That's the
It's
question.
one use.
Noted.
Yep. It's a single use. So you each can add to your inventory a single use warpstone that allows you to teleport to anywhere you select. There. It is single use. So as soon as it gets used up, it's gone there. But you can use it in a hurry. You can, however you wish to use it.
Certainly. I thank you for this generous gift.
No, I thank you. If it had not been for you, I would have seen my home burn, and quite frankly, I might have been a part, even having my hand in it. And so I thank you for it, and I hope that one day our adventures shall cross again.
Yes, I
hope so too.
You must have your plate full now.
Oh, quite. It's going to be quite a bit of work to
Glad you're
rebuild
safe and not
everything.
imprisoned.
Well, I mean, I'm also glad for that. But thank you again. And I'm certain the next time that you find yourselves in Pearlley, it will be quite a different city. And with that, she turns her back and she heads back into the council room to continue the conversations and meetings with the other city council members.
Galley, think it's time for us to hit that road and head to carnival.
Not so fast. Just one clue. The house.
Oh yes, almost
That's
forgot.
bouncy, yes.
Oh, so you guys would like to do a quick visit to the house?
Yes.
All right. So you guys pull out the address and you start heading towards Dagger Hill Road and just kind of the center. And you start looking at different houses and different places, trying to figure out like exactly what this could be. So can I ask somebody to do a dice roll just for perception, checking in on everything?
You can take it from me. Fine. You go take it others. Oh, Corey.
All right. So let's see here. Okay. So as you guys are looking to, you are glancing around and you immediately recognize, you're like, hey, I think it's over this direction. So you start heading over in that direction and you're kind of bewildered to find the house isn't there. And instead it looks like it's a set of ruins there.
Oh man.
As you're looking closer, you could tell that this damage is burn marks, and from what you could best tell, came from some kind of explosion that seemingly was recent.
They tried to destroy the evidence.
Someone beat us to it. Can we check the ruins?
Yeah, absolutely. You can check the ruins. Okay.
Well, there's that.
Amelia, as you go to look at the ruins, you're looking through, and there's so much rubble and stuff, but you could see kind of the source of the explosion there, and from your estimation, it seems to be very closely connected to what would have been the door of this house. There. And as you're digging through some of the rubble, looking there, you notice or you identify that there seems to be remains there. Some kind of person seemingly had opened the door. In particular, as you're looking at them, you notice that they have quite a bit of jewelry that was on them. And beyond the burn marks on their robes, you could tell they were quite nice robes at one point in time.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Can anyone?
Body.
Can I check the body?
You guys can check the body.
Very charred.
I mean, you loot that body there. I mean, the only things of value that you can really pull off of him, or it, is 2 rings, and they're just like 2 gold rings. There doesn't seem to be anything specific. Can you roll to see if it was Lord Boromir?
My rings are fine.
So, Daniel, from your perspective, the way you're looking at it, this body's burnt to a crisp. Completely burnt to a crisp. It is, like, basically unidentifiable. There. It's not a skeleton.
I feel like Voldemort probably would know there'd be something there.
Yeah.
So, looking at this, you don't have any specific evidence, but you know that from your guys' investigation, you can tell that this place was rigged. It was a trap. There. Had you guys been here first, it might have been you that was charred laying down on the ground.
Oh, no.
Someone tried to do thievery and paid a price. Did I tell you guys that this was a trap?
Certainly, I would have disarmed the trap. I'm not going to step into a trap.
I would step in a trap, and I wouldn't be the one to trigger it.
Can I roll to blow away all the debris?
To blow away all the debris?
With
like
the music.
Knock the house down.
Oh, with your music?
I mean,
you can try
and blow my music notes till your house falls down.
Yep, huff and puff.
No, all the debris that's blocking the body so I can get a better look.
I will say that the debris is substantially heavier than gas.
Noted.
It probably won't work. It's what I'm mostly saying.
Whatever was in here is probably trashed by now. Sad to see all this stuff get destroyed.
Can I see the note? We can use blue light on it to see what it really said.
Wasn't that the address?
It was the address.
Actually,
That's what I was gonna do.
thought it was what was shown.
So you guys are looking at
But you
for
took
the
the note from me.
secret instructions?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys set it up, and you know how to look to read the secret instructions and read the invisible ink, and you do in fact find invisible ink on this note. That very clearly says, for those of you that know my notes, know well that you have served me quite well, and I considered you close friends. Under no circumstances should you go to this house. This is intended to kill anyone that would seek to take my treasure. One last vengeance I have before I die.
Well,
Typical. I knew that
gotta have the last laugh.
whoever that poor person was, shame on them.
How about we go? How about we go out of this town now?
Well, it would be funny. I think he would have known.
Let's get on with. The treasure has clearly been destroyed.
Where do we go, actually? Like, I don't know.
Of a path. Since anyways, I do need to make a quick pip stop.
They were in cahoots, but I don't think that'll happen.
So,
I do need to make
which
a
direction?
little pit stop.
Daniel, we go to the town that Pink was trying to go to.
Okay.
I feel like
So,
Razum would know.
so you guys are ready to leave town?
Razum and Lord Ward.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. So we obviously have quite a bit of travel time that's going to happen here.
Yeah,
Yes.
Deer brought a carriage. We got
so-
a carriage.
What you guys can see here, you see these kind of dots I found out that these dots are basically mapped out about every 30 miles, but I really consider it's about a day of travel
Hops in the driver's
for
seat, tied into the
for
horse.
each of these dots there. So it's obviously going to take quite a bit of time, but we could start counting the time that it's going to take.
Yeah.
Here as well.
1, 2.
So we've got, you guys are here in Pearlley. We'll count this as like closest dot, right? So we've got 1, 2, and then we'll count this about the same. 3, 4.5 days to get to Kulenbark there, and then
4 rations go.
And then you'd get there like half day, and then 5, 6 to get to here, 7, and then you guys are gonna have to decide, because if you're going to Nazandula, the road actually heads north, and then you kind of have to go like there isn't a direct path.
I know, Yas. I'm gonna have to feed on the way there.
So we
visit
throw
the
that-
towns and feed.
Visit the towns, feed, that kind
The
of
back
stuff.
alleys.
So I ask here just two, remind me, Pink, which of these cities did you have to end up at?
Kudashur.
Kudashur? Oh, Kudashur. Okay.
Can we go to
Washerville?
Kulenbark?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, first, and then stop between towns, so I can see if I can get some animals I recently killed, drain their blood.
Yeah. So let's do this first. So it's gonna be, if you guys are starting your travel, so we assume it's like, you know, we could do the full day here. So we'll place you here. So this is just doing your counts here. All right, we got 1 day, 2 days.
That's 6,
to
5,
be
now
in
let's
the
pull
forest.
here. 3 days,
4,
4 days,
3,
4.5 here. So what's
3.5
4 and a
days
half?
left.
So we're at
I'll just do
4.5
5
days
rations.
right now. So you guys are at Kulenbark, and I will bring that up.
Yes.
So this is Kulenbark as well. It's a small, humble town. There are roughly a population of about 1,600 people there. So is there anything you guys wanted to do in town while you were here?
Really,
Probably
Amelia's
see if it's
staying
possible for a cooking lesson.
I mean, you could. It's probably going to take quite a few hours. Is that what you guys wanted to do?
Depends how long we are.
I mean, so you guys
Well,
got
I
here
guess we'll
about
take
midday
cooking
on the 4th. So it's been 4 days, so it's 4.5. So it's midday on the 5th day.
Yes.
Okay. So you can get a cooking lesson at from a local tavern, or kind of you probably could find
Let's
some people in
head to
town to be
the-
happy.
Other
Okay.
town, and then we can do that.
You guys want to do the cooking lesson next town?
Yeah, but first, is there any wildlife nearby that is out of sight?
I mean, you could check the forest if you wanted to check the forest for something.
I could hunt you something.
It has to be recently dead, so I can't just.
Well,
I can kill it.
there's a way to make something recently dead.
Yeah, just not around.
I guess I'll hunt then. I can hunt
Okay.
that.
So you
He is
guys
too
want to go on a
posh
hunt?
to hunt.
He
Yeah, Pinky
doesn't
can
even
hunt.
consider hunting. Where does the food come from?
I'm too posh to hunt. You cannot. I
right.
can't get my hands
Hunting.
dirty.
All right, Pink.
What is
I'm-
hunting?
You are finding a deer. You are finding a deer in
Oh
the woods.
no.
Would you like to
Got the
roll
deer.
to attack it?
Yeah,
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I use my sword.
Okay.
XAZ, how much money do I spend on rations?
I don't know. How many rations did you buy?
Okay.
I think it's exclamation point shop.
Oh, it's
that-
a crit.
that's
It's
a crit. So, you do in fact hit and kill the deer. So the deer is dead.
Okay.
Portions it up.
Portion. Don't.
How
Let me drink it, and you can have it.
how distracted is Corey finding vegetables and herbs? We'll see.
I mean, you're
Distracted enough.
distracted enough.
Look away.
How many days?
Cover.
So, Dave, it's
Amelia
been 4
looks away.
days. You guys are looking if you're to buy rations in the next city. You
Yeah.
probably need 6 days of rations.
But rations in
Just
advance.
for just a safety thing, right?
Yeah. They bought rations.
What?
We bought
Okay.
rations already. So.
Perfect. So you guys bought your
What
rations
does
for the next 4
17 give
days.
for herbs?
What does that get for herbs?
I think I got bread.
Let me double check. I will tell you
But
what
I
you
think
get.
my bread might be very stale.
At some point in time, I need to build a loot table. Here.
Food table
I was
for
keeping track of
vegetation.
How stale my bread was.
Are you gonna look away, Pink, or are you gonna just stare at me while I drink the tear?
I mean, Amelia
poses
doesn't care,
over.
Yeah.
but she does look away.
Cover
you
the
ask.
Snowdo's eyes. Cover Corey's eyes. So you don't look at it.
As you're
Yes.
looking in the woods,
I'm distracted picking herbs.
you were able to find 3 hyacinths.
Hyacinth.
There you go.
Okay.
Buttons.
I finish it. You can dividend it to everyone now.
Cut it up so that it's not recognizable that it's deer meat.
Sure, I'll
Yeah,
skin it.
that's-
I'll skin it and take the the stuff for it, and then
I
I'll
shall
cut it
pick
up.
this.
Cut it up.
Drink.
Bury that.
So brutal. Poor dear.
All right.
Bury the skull, please.
I
Well-
reset my counter. Yes.
Are you guys ready to hit the road again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you
Yes,
got
yes,
a bit
yes,
of time
yes.
that you could... I'm trying to click this path so we get there. Yeah, so you could set up camp just outside here. As well, this would be like your sleeping place for the night. So that'd be like the 5th
Yeah.
day
I
that just
wonder,
encountered.
because we haven't really camped in nature, would Corey be fine? Like, not in tent?
Tent. We have tents.
Corey should be in a tent. Corey...
It'd be more comfortable.
Yeah, like that's gonna... You don't have... You are still a humanoid enough that you want some kind of shelter there. Probably
Alright.
historically you would have stayed in like caves and stuff before to like shelter from storms,
Sure.
but now that you're out just like in nature and whatnot, you're gonna want like some kind of
Leslie,
shelter.
yes. Alright,
Yeah.
shelter then.
Okay. So you guys set up camp right here. I am gonna ask this time around, I am gonna ask for you guys to do a night shift.
I could stay up all night.
You're gonna...
That's the
are-
problem.
is that what you would like to do? You'd
can-
take 4 shifts?
Yeah, I'll do 4 shifts then. Since
Okay, dear. You can take 4 shifts.
I guess.
I don't get disadvantage. So it's fine.
Okay.
I guess technically, I could probably do 1. I mean, I'm full.
Yeah, you can do it then. You can do 1 and I'll do 3.
All right.
Because others
so,
have to
And you-
wake up in case.
so,
So,
Corey, are
there's
you
that.
taking the first one or are you taking like the last one?
We'll go first.
Okay. So, everybody, you guys can sleep. So we have our 4 shifts here. So, Corey, I am going to ask you to roll D20 for me.
Uh-huh.
Your night watch is very quiet. It's very peaceful. There's nothing of concern at all. It was a nice kind of like night. It's clear, so you could see the stars and everything. You guys found a good spot that was just off the road, so you're not going to be bothered by anyone either. So you feel like a good
nature.
spot.
I can hear the crickets again. 3.
Yes. All right.
I don't see deluxe tent in the store. Did you add it or?
I have not
package
added
in my
it yet,
text to
but
keep it
you
safe.
can just like triple the cost of a tent, and that could be
Upgrade your
deluxe
tent, dear.
Yeah, I'll
Big
get
tent.
I'll get a deluxe one, and if Corey wants to sleep in it, it's fine.
Okay.
Still. There you go.
All right, dear. I'm gonna need you to roll for next shift.
Can I just roll 3 times? No, I haven't done it.
Well, we're gonna do one at a time.
Roll question
All
mark.
right. So
That's plus 7.
for your luck.
Yep.
Okay. So you observe your night. It is a silent night. Once again, your shift kind of goes without any issues too. It's late. It's pretty late out, but no issues on this period of time. So if you'd like to roll again.
Plus the 7 is 19.
Dear, as you look to the sky, you're looking at the stars, and you take notice of a particularly bright star that goes across the sky. Like a really, really bright star that kind of goes across the sky. It catches your attention, and the feeling that you have while watching the star is a feeling of light and radiance, and there's something about it in particular that like calls to you, and you feel like Aeolus is watching. As you have
Meteorize.
Calling
The
for what?
beauty of the star.
all right, go ahead and roll for the next one.
7.
This one, it's been a long night. You've been staring at things, and it was a boring watch. Nothing in particular happened here. It was at night, but you do still have the memory of like that kind of like nice star that kind of came across, and it was you know what, it was a good night overall.
Yes. I sleeps, keep my stuff safe.
All right, so you guys wake up the next day, and you guys want to hit the road. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before embarking further?
Did you guys need anything?
No.
We can
No.
go then.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys
Head
here.
off then.
All right, so you guys are continuing to travel down the road, and not too long after you guys travel down the road, you look at your map, and you kind of look ahead, and you notice that there's a city ahead, a very small village that is just in front of you.
Amelia looks around and kind of like takes in
Asterisk bounces ahead.
for people.
So the road winds gently through thinning trees. Their tops are swallowed by a thin kind of like morning mist there. And as the fog parts, you spot rooftops tucked under some kind of soft green hills. A wooden sign kind of like arcs over like the cobble road, and you can see it to the side, and it reads Valorian Kronwyn. You can hear children laughing in the distance. A bell chimes from a once modest clock tower, and a dog barks. The scent of bread and whetstone reaches your nose as you kind of roll in to this town there. It feels like a really peaceful, regular place that you've passed through before. It's quaint, it's sleepy, it's comfortable in its rhythm. As you guys are rolling through this town here, you're looking around, and one of the first things you identify is that you don't remember the name Valorian Kronwyn on your map.
Huh.
Do you guys want me to pull up town map, what this looks like?
What? Asterisk looks at Amelia.
Looks for person.
Well, yeah, as you guys are looking through for a person, you kind of see there that there's a modest, like, humble bread maker there. And as you guys are passing through, she kind of waves at you, and you see a sign over her building saying Sunrise Loaves Bakery there. And she kind of waves at you and says, "Hey there, fair travelers. Would you guys like some fresh bread?"
Of course.
Yes.
So she goes and says, "Oh, you must be new in town, too. Are you guys just passing through?"
IWE, you cute granny.
The halfling there looks at you, and you can tell that this is like her bakery that she's crafted from her hands and puts her hard work into, and she goes and she hands you a loaf of bread. There, and she says,
Asterisk Anzer, 200 gold asterisk, give me your best baguette.
no, sir, that's far too much, but it smells like a good day, doesn't it? Fresh bread really fixes anything. And she hands you a loaf.
Thank you very much.
It is baguette.
Oh, you folks passing through?
Of course. And also, there's I DM'd you a question.
Yes, of course. Well, I hope a full belly, you know what they always say, a full belly keeps the shadows away. Or that's what my gran used to always say.
Wait, Yas, did she, Zaz, did she accept it, or she said
Did you
no?
just accept the money? She declined the money. And such.
Got it.
She's like, it's too generous, but I know you're passing through, I just wanted to offer some bread.
Thank you very much. You're such a humble person.
Yes, of course.
Suspicious. You're not taking money.
As you guys keep traveling ahead,
What do you mean?
all of a sudden, you hear a crink, and you notice that the back wheel of your carriage fell off.
XCZIDMED you a question.
All right, I'll double check here, Pink.
OHP.
No.
Can I go to reattach the wheel? Just fell off.
So you can see that the wheel.
She hops off to pat the horses.
So you can see the wheel itself, like the frame of it is cracked. There, you're going to need a carpenter to kind of help with this.
Oh,
it's
no.
not just to like attach
It's like
it.
on trail.
Is there a carpenter in town?
Wait.
So, you look at the
What
baker and
happened?
she says, "Oh my goodness, that's really unfortunate. But lucky for you, we do have a carpenter just in town for this. Old man Wes Holloway. He's like the best at it, too. He could absolutely help you with this. I'm certain he could get you fixed up and on the road in no time."
Thank you.
Where is this Wes?
Wood carving?
Yes. So, sorry, answering Pink's question here. Wes is just over there. He's like about 5 houses down. You can find his shop.
Someone watch the cart, and I'll go talk to him. Unless you drag it.
Showing us the direction to this man.
Probably won't be
Have to
able to
learn
drag
from
the
these places
cart.
He works.
So, you
Daniel is in the wagon. He can take care of it.
Oh, yep.
Go ahead.
Well, as you guys go down the road a little bit, you can see a man who's just kind of like sitting in front of his shop there. Old man and carpenter has been doing this for many, many years. There. He
Hello,
looks at you and
must
says,
be Wes.
"Yes, I am. How I haven't seen you folks around. Are you travelers just passing through?"
Carriage wheel just cracked.
I found the woodwork on
We
my
need
feet.
a new one.
Oh my.
Yes,
You know, and show me where the cart is, and I should be able to
would
help
like
you.
To partake in your woodwork skills.
She leads him, helping him to the horse carriage.
Ah, I see this frame. This old tire seems to have broken. I don't know who did the craftsman work on this, but I am certain that I can get her fixed good as new. Just give me an hour.
Building and repairing boats.
Yeah, just give me an hour and it'll be good as new.
And how
In an hour, can I just roll to see the surroundings or a bunch of houses or whatever shops there is?
Yeah, so you guys do see a general store there, and you see a general store. You take notice of a church as well as a clock tower that's kind of there
It's
in
the
town.
Church of Aeolus.
You'd have to investigate a little bit more into it. Can you go to the clock tower? Yes, you can go to clock towers. So
You're watching. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Well, so if you guys are going to look at the clock tower here, so I've written up here. you guys kind of go to the clock tower plaza, and you notice that there's a large clock that stands tall in town square. Its face is clean and unmoving. Birds scatter on the hour, but no one seems to notice that it always chimes once, always the same tone. And you guys notice in particular, this clock seems to be kind of stuck at noon.
Pork. Seems like that clock's chimed its last toll.
You want to ask someone about it? So you can ask just a town person about it as well.
The biker.
Do you want to just kind of look around and see if there's anybody there? Yeah. So you look around, and you spot a small, like a young girl there who seems to be nearby.
God doesn't exist in this universe. Get him across.
Don't worry about it.
It's Steve! It's Steve the calendar man.
She looks at you. It's
Excuse
just
me, is there a reason the clock tower seems to be stuck?
The child looks at you and says, "Well, it's been this way since as far as I can remember. I don't remember it ever working, but it does still seem to ding about every hour or so. So it still seems to work. I mean, most people say the clock sings loudest when nobody listens."
Well, quite peculiar clock.
Yeah. Anything else I can help you with, sir?
It's an awkward conversation.
Well, maybe we'll be seeing you again soon. And she goes and just kind of goes out her...
Wait, before she goes...
Yes?
Takes in scenery.
I have a gift for you, and hands her 10 gold.
What? My! This is awesome! Oh, I could buy some nice food with this. Thank you. And she goes and she leaves so happily as she kind of like hops away.
Seems like someone's trying to get those
generosity. I'm generosity now. No, I'm not. I'm so greedy.
I think I'm doing a little better job.
As you guys are walking around, you do take notice of a half-orc that is kind of coming up towards you. There. He walks up towards you and he kind of like grunts a little bit here and he says,
No funny business, travelers. We like peace here. We like the quiet. I hope you're not here to cause any trouble.
I too like the quiet.
Zaz,
no.
can I switch to one of my cloaks where I have orcish on it?
Sure.
Can I ask why the clock
Our carriage
tower is
actually
broken,
broke on us.
I mean, your guess is as good as mine. There, it's been broke
How
like
long
that
has it been
for
broken?
years. I can't remember the last time that it worked, but we just haven't had the funds or anyone to come fix it. Honestly, we're a small, humble town, so we just haven't had the skill. I mean, if you guys have the skill, you're more than welcome to try it.
We could try. Definitely, we could try. I mean, I've worked with wood, and sometimes there's complex mechanisms with it.
Well, I don't know much about clocks. Clocks seem to be a problem around here, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
I mean, have you ever seen the inside of a clock? There's like 1 million gears in there.
I have not actually.
As one. So
Nous
God,
avons every
it's
reason
quite
to not trust, but we are
impressive
peaceful,
what
mostly in our city.
handiwork can do.
So Deer, he responds back to you in Orcish, and he says,
Well, keep your nose clean, and we'll have no trouble.
Farewell.
Oh my god. It sounds like a character. Forgot about it.
Well, I suppose I'll keep out of your way, too. I'm certain you guys have work and are busy.
Yes, Fred Burger.
Yes.
Burger.
It's coming back.
I hope it's keep another quiet day by Eternius' grace. So, best day to you.
And he steps away.
I am Fred Fredberger, F-R... E-D, F-R-E-D, U-R-T-R.
Can Corey continue to try to learn with the carpenter?
You want to learn with the carpenter? Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, you can do some more stuff, but it'd be nice to have bonuses.
Yeah, there's a mayor's house. Oh, sorry, go
that
ahead.
purple cloak that I made. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we'll be at carpenter shop.
Yeah, you can ask the carpenter about the clock tower.
Tell the carpenter, get up there, fix the clock tower.
So
he works with wood, like I work with wood. I don't know about clocks.
Kinda looks at citizens.
Yeah. Clocks aren't. I mean, there is gears and stuff. That's the whole thing. Like clock tower, carpenter's not gonna know.
Yeah, it's understandable. How does most of your stuff work anyway?
So, are you guys asking Wes about the clock tower?
Yes.
Yes. And Corey just
Yeah, no, the clock tower. It broke, let's see, it's been 5-6 years ago. I think it broke.
6 years?
Yeah,
and
it's
no
been
one's come
quite
to
a
fix
while.
it?
Well, I mean,
who does the maintenance?
Life is slow around here. I mean, the old brother, what was his name? Brother Ulrich tends to be in charge of most things relating with the clock, and it's usually a symbol, but at the same time, it hasn't been a problem. Our lives here are slow. We mostly help adventurers as they come through, and then we continue. Life goes on there. So if it gets fixed and some adventurers come in,
clock.
Yeah, I mean,
that'd be nice to be on time.
It would be quite helpful if we knew, of course, the time, and I'd love to see it working again, but at the same time, what's the rush? There's no problems. Here, we can take our time.
Of course.
And with that, as he's kind of working there, he's like, have you guys had a chance to stop in old Tessam's shop, too? We don't have too much here to offer. Well, Tessam, he runs the general store here. He usually is very good at most things, and I'm certain you may need to gather some supplies before you hit the road again. The next city is not for a couple days' journey, I believe.
Before we go, I would see about lessons on wood, if you can.
Oh,
I mean, worked with wood. It's
been a while, but yeah, I'd be happy to teach you a little bit more.
That would be awesome.
So he can sit there and he could start showing you some of his methodologies.
From the group a bit.
So, Pink, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I'm just taking a stroll.
Okay. Well, as you're looking around, you see villagers just kind of walking, talking, and such. People are just having a good time. There, it seems very laid back. There's no stress, and it's quite different from Pearlley, where there was a lot going on. And as you're walking, you stumble across a blacksmith shop. And you see a hardy dwarf who is hard at work at the forge. As you pass by, he kind of waves it to you and says, you lot need some repairs? Good steel doesn't wait.
No, I'm just taking a peek at what's here.
Yes.
Newcomers.
Well, no, please browse my wares. I'm happy to build or make any repairs. I've been just working on old Captain Doric's sword, too. The sword will be finished soon. Just needs another day or two.
It'd be so hard for you working at a forge all day.
Yes. Who is the guy in charge of the clock tower? That would be Brother Ulrich, who is the priest at the church.
Wait,
The clock
can I
tower
go?
has not been looking too well.
Can I go check out the church, see if it's Aeolus?
Sure. Yeah. So let's answer both. So first let's start with Pink here. So man says, I wouldn't mind too much about the clock tower. It's been like that for years, and you know what? The sun hasn't stopped rising. The moon hasn't stopped coming. So what worries do we need to have? We don't need to know the exact time.
I guess you're right, but it would be nice to have it working again, wouldn't it?
I mean, I suppose, but, you know, the consequences of it working or not working doesn't affect the day's work that needs to get done, am I right?
I agree.
Yeah, there's nothing like honest work to keep the mind sharp. So he keeps kind of working and there. So who is going to the church?
Me and Daniel, I think.
Okay.
Guess we'll continue to study.
So you guys kind of take a moment, you step up to the church, and you notice on the church it says, Church to Eternius. There,
Eternius.
Church of Devotion. There, and as you guys, walk up and step up, you can see the man who, it's a quiet, there's nobody really in the church except for a single man who seems to be kind of like, praying as well.
Time.
And as he's, yeah, I guess so, praying. So the element of this church is light.
Then no, I'm not entering that. Go ahead.
You, dear, as soon as you get close to the church, you can kind of feel it. Like you could feel the source of light power there, and you're like, ooh, maybe not.
Never mind. I wonder, is Amelia fine?
If I did enter, I would just have weakened.
Yeah, you would just be weakened.
Fire, I'm fine.
Basically.
I know you're Ignis, but at the same time, Dark Beast was specifically the ring.
So I guess, yes, did you want to say anything to the man in the church, Daniel? I mean, he doesn't seem occupied. It's as you kind of approach, Corey, you did not learn much today. The craftsman's work, he seems to be working fast and like refining it too, and it basically almost looks like to you he's building a whole new tower, a whole new like tire.
I must
there.
stay to learn.
Brother Ulrich, not to be confused with Aldrich. He's Ulrich.
Brother Aldrich, got it.
Yeah, there you go, Brother Ulrich.
You got it.
He takes notice of your presence there, and he says, may the light of Eternius bless you your journey.
Are you Brother Ulrich?
I am. How might I help you today, child?
Can I ask about the clock tower?
Of course. What might you wish to know about the clock tower?
Do you know why it's broken?
No, unfortunately, it goes far beyond my expertise. Our church is a small fledgling church, so there's not too much to it, and we don't get too many funds from the locals, so we haven't put much work into fixing it. Instead, we've devoted our funds into helping those who are in need. I'm certain you could understand.
Can I guess I'll enter the church then.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can enter the church and see that they're talking.
And then I'll walk up to them.
Yes, welcome
Just
in.
listen.
Yeah, you are more than welcome here in the Church of Eternius, too. Have you confessed your regrets? Time hears all.
Yes. You said you needed.
Corey feels like visiting tomorrow, but has
said
concluded that today was a haze. She joins them at the church XD.
Yes.
You said that you never get much donation. How would you like 1,000 gold?
1,000? My word, that would be the most generous of donations. We would happily accept
Whoa.
that.
Sure. Hands in 1,000 gold.
Yes. Well, is there anything that I could help you with, dear child?
No, I was just wondering.
May I take a look at the clock tower?
I mean...
I was
Oh,
How
go
long
ahead.
have you been around here?
I'll answer you first, dear. Don't approach me with so many questions. I am but one person.
Everyone T-posing around him.
How long have you lived here, per se?
Oh, I've lived here the last 30 years.
30 years.
Quite the time.
Mm-hmm.
How's it been?
Yes.
Any
It's been
stories?
quite the time. We've helped many a travelers who have come through our roads. We don't have much here, but we do like to make sure that all are taken care of and get what they need. And we trade with anybody that's local and comes through. And I mean, if you have much to trade, of course, you could trade it with Tessam at the store. We've got, of course, Gregor, who mans the blacksmith, too. So we're always looking for new materials and such as well, as it helps keep our town running.
Certainly.
Interesting.
Can you take a look at the... I mean, if you would like to take a look at the clock tower, you're more than welcome to. There's no problem with it. I mean, we've been waiting a while for someone that may be able to fix it, and if you'd like to do so, you'd do us a great service.
What, dear?
It's not the Church of...
It's not a church of Aelius.
It's Eternius. He is light. It's light in something. Forgot it.
Yep, we're good.
Anything else that I can help you with today?
What kind of materials are you looking for?
I mean, any regular supplies, any metals or wood, any of that would be quite helpful.
Maybe I could gather lumber.
No, you're more than welcome to, and any help is of use to us.
I shall do.
Yes. Well, if there's nothing else, I hope that all of you will do well. Note that there is always an order in all things, and sometimes it hides from mortal eyes. So may the eternal light of Eternus bless your journey.
Oh, what is about this Eternius?
You wish to learn more of Eternius?
Why, yes.
Of course. Eternus is, of course, the god of time. He has been such one bestowed upon his gifts from our dear divine Aeolus. Eternius watches over us in all matters, both in the past, the present, and the future.
Wait, time magic.
Checks if there was an address on her package.
I mean,
Do you have timey magic?
there was not, Pink. I do not possess such magic. No, we are just devoted followers to Eternus.
Is that all you wanted to ask, Corey? Typing.
And how does one follow Eternius?
Oh, one follows Eternius by living each day as if it were your last, making each day significant and feeling the pride. And then, of course, praying devotions to Eternus every day helps as well.
I like valuing the day. 3.
Well, then if you'd like, child, you of course are always welcome here in the church to pray.
Grace.
I'll say.
Just speak it.
I would. Yeah, I kind of have a voice, don't I?
You do have a voice. You're allowed to use it.
I consider, but at the same time, I do follow the Winter God.
No?
As clients do.
It is... We are not one to judge one's devotion to other gods. We understand the commitment there, and dedicating yourself and your life to gods is a true and fruitful endeavor. We would not ask you to change your ways, but if you are interested in learning more about the gifts that Eternius has for us, I am, of course, always here and welcome to answer any of your questions.
I would love to learn. Any.
Of course.
See, the Winter God has provided a lot for us and guided us through the snow.
Yes, I have heard of Glaciath. There. And while we are not direct followers, Glaciath, herself, we do recognize the impact that the God of Winter has in our lands. And the importance of the seasons.
She nods heavily.
Yes.
I hope your day is wonderful. I shall get lumber, and I shall provide the carpenter.
Yes, I hope you have a most blessed day. So you guys do leave the church, and as you guys are leaving the church, you notice that Wes comes up to you, and he's kind of rolling your cart along. He says, just as I promised, right on time. Here. Yes, right on time. So, of course, if you are all ready, we can talk about payment for the cart, and you can continue on your way.
What does 500 gold sound?
Oh, that would be plenty, my fine sir. I hope that I know for a fact my craftsmanship will not break again. Or this will not break on you again, I should say.
Yes, surely.
There, and he takes the gold from you and says...
Asterisk looks at deer.
Yes.
Unless you catch me a rabbit, then yes, we can stay.
I want to learn. Asterisk bright eyes.
Heads back.
Well, if that's all you need, of course you're welcome to visit anything else here, and if you need anything from me, please come find me in my shop. And the man walks away. So Daniel,
What about bunny? No bunny. See.
You go to the clock tower, and you go to take a look, and as you climb up the tower, you do see a lot of the intricacies, but you make your way up to the main clock as well. Would you like to roll? Okay. And you can add your tinkering bonus to that, which I believe is plus 2.
16.
In deerish. Cruel. Asterisk she turns and heads to gather lumber.
Plus 4 for oh, so you're just observing? No, this is going to be tinkering, so it's not going to be your observation. Yeah, I would... Yeah, I would just use your tinkering bonus from your new sheet.
Yeah, I think if we get the sheet, we should use it. And then...
Yes. It gives me more health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 2. Okay. So from your understanding, you're taking a look at the mechanisms in this clock, and it isn't necessarily your specialty, but you do, as you're kind of taking a look, you see that like one of the gears seems to be jammed or like kind of out of place. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you'd like to do something with it. So as you investigate further into it, you see that, like, it seems to be out of place, and you get the sense that as long as you push it in there, in theory, it should just work.
They never years to push it back.
Man. I haven't even considered.
Asterisk follows Cory and whispers. That was a joke, asterisk.
Push into one. Maybe it'll show you.
Dave, I will say, because of your tinkering indication as well, you do want to push in the gear. There. That's effectively what happened with that tinkering check. There, which is mostly to say that it's like, even if you roll low, you still have indication of your character.
It wasn't a very funny one. Asterisk, she looks over her shoulder at him.
So you
briefly
already
before
did your
continuing
check
her chops.
on the clock tower when you came up, so you're not going to gain any new information from it.
Is it fixed? Or
Well, it's I can't say that Dave.
Takes time.
Okay, so
Push it in.
Dave, as you go to push the gear, the gear, you notice the gear just kind of like crack and fall in half. There, like it hits something and it just kind of breaks in front of you.
Man. That's unfortunate. Oh, she realizes, like, she has the stone. Like, perhaps she takes a break from gathering lumber to try to unlock things?
Sure, what would you like to say to it?
I would like to probably say Glaciath as well.
You're gonna say Glaciath?
As a first try.
The stone does not respond, or the amulet does not respond.
Wait, what language did you say it needed to be in?
It should be in Elvish.
Don't remember. Elvish.
Can you tell what kind
I
of
don't
gear
have
was
one.
it broke? It'd be a 16, it actually, what was that? A 64 knot gear. Can you remove it for your knot? Yeah, 64 knot. 64 notch.
Not here.
Probably.
Yeah.
I guess? Could summon a couple minions and get lumber?
Can you put the broken gear in your inventory? Sure, you can put it in your inventory.
We near the tower as he's doing this.
Well, yeah. Okay. Let me put it this way. You guys are almost always near the tower just because it's a very small town. Here, it's
yes. I'm gathering lumber around the tower.
You'll take the gear to the blacksmith? Okay.
Or,
So
wait, town is small.
so you head over to the blacksmith. And you see him just kind of like pounding away.
I guess.
Blast this back of mine. Oh, it must be the weather. Oh, you don't have to do roll question mark anymore.
Oh, how to...
You just roll 2d20. It'll do it automatically.
I guess that's the first one. I'm doing 2 for minions. Oh, wow. There you go. Take 15.
So what are you doing?
One of us. I summoned 1 minion to help with wood chopping.
Oh, okay. That works.
How is he carrying it?
I don't know all I'm gathering, but yes.
Where are you gonna put it? In the church? Here, have lumber. Toss it in the church.
No, we have a carpenter, dear.
You have a carpenter, but
Too. He's teaching me things. I give him wood.
wow, there's so much wood around.
You should help instead of just standing there talking about your rabbits.
Manual labor. What is that? Never heard of it.
Posh.
Go be posh to Daniel.
Well, Daniel's busy up on the tower, asking for the fix.
Hey, are you able to fix, or at least replace this gear? It seemed to be causing the clock tower to not work. It was jammed, so I feel like replacing it could fix it.
Oi, so yeah. I guess I'm giving him this accent now. Oi, So I see you're trying to fix the clock tower, eh? Well, I may be able to help with this, but unfortunately, it's gonna take me about a day to fix that gear. And such.
We have to wait a day.
So
then.
we're gonna need a little bit of time and materials, but I suppose I could smith something. And he's taking a look at it. He's like, building a mold for something this fine. Yeah, but if it's for the clock tower, I suppose I could help with that. Corey, we can assume you were gathering wood for maybe an hour there. So, like, you cut down a tree and we're able to piece it up. Yeah, like...
I knew it. It was one tree.
I mean, it's more than, like, just cutting, like, a tree down, right? You gotta chop it into pieces and then transport it as well.
Keep it busy. But she'll stack the lumber near the carpenter shop.
All right. You stack it by, and Wes looks and says, well, thank you very much. I'm greatly appreciate this, too. Hey, it'll be a fine help to us.
You are welcome.
Did you notice his hammer is
Perhaps
under
I could look in the
his
clock tower
overalls?
and see if you would need
Yes,
to
I
replace
did.
any of the
That's
other
how he
gears
likes
in the
it.
next 5 years or so.
He's just fancy.
He likes to hook it under.
That's how he likes it.
Yes.
That's why it takes him so long to fix stuff. Because he's got it here and he's gotta, like, bang with it.
Bang his head on top of the thing, too.
It's like, I got it.
Yes.
This is the dwarven way. Oh my god, I cannot stick to an accent.
Nope.
This is the dwarven way.
This is the dwarven way.
Yes. You speak the tongue of the native land.
This is the way the dwarven works.
Shut up.
Yes. So,
Yes, I still do.
yes, so you can see to
I'm
replace.
waiting.
You could look and check for the other stuff, of course. There. I mean, if we have more gears, we could see what we could do. Roll for tomorrow. I mean, what are you gonna learn tomorrow? How do you know you'll learn anything tomorrow?
How do you know? Can you predict the future?
Yes.
It's not very good luck, Pink.
No.
But
wait,
there you go. Keep the 15 for tomorrow.
All right. So you guys want to do anything else in town?
Just waiting, looking around.
Also,
Kind of
we'll feed the
observing.
horses. Yes.
So there
I
is
guess
not
get
an
an
inn at the town.
Oh,
It's a pretty small town. They actually do not have an inn.
Whoa.
Oh no.
I guess you guys could camp outside of town if you want. Your carriage is fixed, so you guys could hit the road if you want to, continue on. I don't know if you guys need any more rations.
but
as
I
well.
need to deliver
Please
my
let us
package.
stay.
You are not
One
in the
more
town
day,
to
dear.
deliver your package.
Oh, I thought we were in the town.
No, you guys
in
are
a s-
in. You guys are in a town that
town.
doesn't seem to be marked on the map. Vlorian Corin, Cronowin.
Time skip a day?
Whoopsies. Yep, time skip.
Are there any stables?
What day there?
There are no stables.
No horse. They
I
have not
want
got
to
horse.
emphasize this is a very tiny town, like incredibly
So
tiny.
small.
Well, let's you
Yes,
fix the clock tower.
Fix the clock tower. You do that. I learn with my 15.
Wait, that was one day. That was half
Yep.
a day.
We camp.
All right, you guys go camp.
I do another ration.
Okay.
We'll
Uh,
restore.
There is a tavern in town. Yeah, you can find a tavern.
What's its name? What's its name then?
What's the name of the tavern? Or
Spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have I actually have not generated the tavern. Funny enough.
Applegate 8.
Applegate
So we're-
2.0.
Riding back.
Let's call it the Broken
Locked up.
Steed.
Wait. The clock tower inn. Or the
Clock-
Clock Tower
Clock
Tavern.
There
Tower,
is no
yeah.
inn. Clock Tower Tavern. Sure, we can call it that. I'm jotting
There
it
you
down
go.
so we have it. So
We
Clock
have
Tower
just
Tavern.
made things into existence. Yes. Time Tavern.
Call it Time
XAZ
Tavern.
call it Time Tavern.
I like Clock Tower Tavern.
That's the
better, if I'm
short
honest.
of it.
You can call it the Time
That's the
Tavern.
shorthand.
Time to go Tavern. Happy Hour Tavern.
It's happy hour at the clock. At the Clock Tower.
All the menu
It's happy hour
items
at the
are
clock
time
tower.
themed.
Oh my god. That would be very funny. They, in fact, did not build a whole franchise around it. That might be going a little
Definitely
deep.
pitch it to the tavern.
You can pitch it to the Tavern Keep. I mean, do you guys want to pitch it? I guess.
Yeah, pitch it.
Maybe we'd
do
bring
it.
in more people.
Dear, you
The modest meal is broken. What do you mean it's broken? Like it's just not working on the sheet? Okay.
It's
Okay,
listed.
I grabbed ice cream.
What do you want me to say? Like what?
All right, let's see here. Meal modest. I'm looking here to see why it might be broken. It looks like it's working. All right, what sheet are you in? Are you in shopping?
It's a very tiny one.
Are you in... Where? Yeah, what sheet are you in?
Shopping 3.
Shopping 3. Also, what is... Okay. You're in shopping 3. Adjusted... Okay, that's actually... Let's see here. First off, there's this. What value is missing?
You can see it. It's 20G if you hover.
Yeah. Excuse me. I guess. Will we do this time skip?
Stay
stay in the town?
I'm trying to figure out why it's not K2.
Function multiply parameter 1 expects number values, but 20G is a text.
20G? Oh, I see. No, wait, I don't see. Wait, I do see. Okay, I see what's wrong. Just a sec.
Glass cow milk is also
Done.
5G.
The cow milk is broken?
Okay. Well, I know what's going on, and it's tricky because some of these are not values. Where's cow milk? Let's see, cow milk? Yep. Wait,
Did
no,
you
cow
put
milk
them
should
as
be...
text? Because
So some of them are text. There you go. Well, I have them as numbers, but also I changed it to a currency with G. But the problem is some of them
There we
are
go.
still stuck with number, with the text value. So that should be fixed. I fixed it now. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
All right. So you guys are able to eat at the tavern. It is starting to get late and such. I am going to ask for tonight as well that you guys do have night watch. I'm assuming you guys are camping just outside of town, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be staying up. I'll do one shift
I
and
will
you guys
say-
take the rest.
Okay. Where are the
I
shifts?
could do
I'll take a
2
shift.
shifts.
Okay,
I'll take
Corey,
2
you're going to
shifts.
2 shifts? Are you going to do the first 2?
Got stamina.
All right, Amelia, do you want to
There
take
is
the
no
I'll take
inn.
one.
It's not very respectful to camp in the middle of a town.
Yeah, you guys will want to camp outside the
XAZ,
town.
Why can't we camp in town?
Because it's very not respectful. They do
Hey,
not
I'm gonna
like people
sit in the
camping
What are
in
you
town.
doing? You hope.
I'm gonna camp
There.
in your
Don't make
town.
us look
I'm not
hopeless.
saying you have to
Right
camp
in-
like super far out of town, but usually you camp outside of town. and
Don't
stuff.
make us look like we have a homeless person problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you guys look homeless.
Who's taking the 4th watch?
Me.
I'll
So you're
probably do
taking
2
the
in a
3rd
row.
and the 4th?
I'll do 3rd and 4th as well.
Well, okay, so wait. Corey, I thought you were taking 1st and 2nd.
I could do that as
Okay,
well.
Amelia,
Don't
are you
think
taking
me.
3rd and 4th?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Dave is offering to take the 4th.
So
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Corey, go ahead and roll for the first one.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Corey, your watch is very calm and relaxed. You look and it's a clear sky, once again. You look to the
So
stars, and it's nice and peaceful. There's not a cloud in the sky for it. You could roll for your second watch.
Uh-huh.
So for your second watch, you are gazing at the stars. You're watching the stars, and the next thing you know, you wake up the next day.
Well, dang.
So
I skipped time, guys.
So you did not wake up Dave or Pink. Because you were not. Your job is to wake up Pink for her watch, and then Pink did not wake up to wake Dave for a watch. So all of you guys wake up the next day.
Did we notice
Probably
anything?
take multiple shifts.
Did you notice anything? I mean, nothing happened. Your guys' camp is as you set it up the night before.
I wonder, would Eeping kill Snow Rat, or is it fine in bag?
The snow rat would definitely have melted overnight.
Not even in bag.
Wait,
Yeah.
Sad.
Zaz, if I did consume a rabbit, would it be a small meal and I have to drink more, or?
Yeah, that's not a full meal.
Oh no.
Yeah, you need like a
So
full
multiple
meal.
rabbits. Multiple rabbits.
Multiple
No, I need to
rabbits.
save the
And once
bunnies
again,
from
they
you.
had to have
Collect
died
the bunnies.
recently and drained from it. I would count multiple rabbits as that animal meal.
Scare away the bunnies.
I can just hunt deer. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is the next day. You guys can get on the carriage and hop back on the road towards town if you want. Or you could go on to next town if you want. Where do you guys want to go?
Did we do Clock Tower? Did you do that?
The clock tower.
And did I learn anything from work?
Okay, so you guys want to head back to town?
Let's just fix the tower and be.
Okay, so you guys head back into town. As you're going into town, you take notice that the trees kind of part, and you see Valorian Corwin appears just ahead. It's serene and unchanged, same kind of rooftops, the arch there with the town name there.
Wow.
It's steady, and things are consistent. It's a nice kind of smells. You can hear the children laughing, too. It's like an undisturbed rhythm, too.
I like bread.
And as you guys continue on forward, you hear good smells, and you're kind of passing in through town. And in a moment, too, you see a kindly woman reach out to you and says, "Hi, welcome into town. Can I offer you some bread?"
Uh-oh. Huh? You... Again?
It's Groundhog Day.
It smells like a good day, doesn't it? Fresh bread fixes everything.
Amelia
Wow.
terrified that this is repeating.
Wait a second. Didn't I?
Is
Did we
something
just
the matter?
talk to you yesterday?
Yesterday, I believe this is
Immediately
the first
strides
time
toward-
we've met. Have you passed through town before?
Yes, we were just here. We talked to a citizen about the clock tower. And the clock tower actually had a gear that was
You
broken.
look familiar.
Oh, you guys
Or-
know about the clock tower being broken? That's very
Yes.
interesting. Too, I
Wasn't
mean,
We were
it's
Was it
been
30
broken for years.
No, that's how long he's been there. 5 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like 5-6 years ago, something like that. I'm not quite sure.
Amelia looks to Daniel and goes,
Whoa.
does that mean that everything reset?
Huh? Hmm. I
So-
don't know. I gotta visit Wes again.
Oh, you know Wes? Yeah, I mean, what do
I
you have
know
to
Wes.
visit him for?
Carpenter here.
Oh, well,
What I
great.
learned in wood carving.
Oh, I'm certain Wes would be happy to take on an apprentice if that's what you're interested in. There, but
Heck
before
yeah.
you go, did you guys want some bread?
Amelia takes it, but is like very terrified. Does she still have the other bread, or is it gone?
Go ahead and check your bag. I mean, did you eat it yesterday?
Daniel is going to the clock tower to check for the gear.
So you check your bag and you do not see any evidence of freshly baked bread.
Amelia's terrified.
What?
Corey's not particularly disturbed.
Wait, can I check my purse?
Yeah, you can check your purse. As you're going through and you're counting,
must remember
everything,
her. What you got?
You're like, huh. It appears that the money that you gave yesterday and all the money you spent, it's back there in your bag.
Amelia's like, we need to get out of here. This is cursed.
Amelia, as you start moving, you move your carriage, it goes forward, and all of a sudden, the back wheel on your carriage breaks.
Amelia's just like, curse! I tell you. This is
oh my!
repeating.
That is awful! I mean, if you want, you could go talk to our town carpenter, Old Man Wes Holloway. He'll help fix you up.
Know this! We had this happen.
Corey's already on her way to Wes.
Oh, well, it's a good thing your friend went out to go talk to Wes. As you make it onto Wes, and Wes looks at you and goes, hello there. How are you doing? You folks passing through?
Yeah.
Carriage
I heard
broke
from
down
the
again.
bread baker, that you are a carpenter. I am also a carpenter.
Ah, I see. That is phenomenal. Too, and anything I can help you with today?
Corey, go and roll
I would love to
D20.
learn how to craft. Boink.
Corey, you notice that the wood that you chopped down and brought yesterday is no longer there.
Amelia's like terrified.
Did you get the wood I gave him?
Wood? Have we met before? I don't remember any wood. I am sharing with you guys now a picture of the town map, so that you have it for reference.
Amelia's just like
I'm
begging
sure
them all to
yesterday
please
I
leave.
brought you some wood for your projects.
No, I don't think I didn't have anyone here yesterday, and forgive me, my memory might be getting old. I'm pretty confident this is the first time that we've met.
How vintage? A time loop.
Maybe there's wood thieves.
I mean, around these parts, we're pretty isolated. I'd be surprised if anyone would take wood.
You never know.
Thing made their stay is it all resets.
Yes.
Amelia is like
Also,
screaming to
did I learn?
screaming to Daniel from above, going, "Fix the clock tower. It'll fix the time loop." Or maybe we leave town.
Yeah, we gotta go around the city. You can't go in it.
Yeah.
No.
So,
roll for learn.
Roll for learn. So you're gonna work with Wes to learn.
Yep.
Yes, to fix our carriage.
Corey, you
gotta do it
not,
again. I'm
you
sorry,
are not
guys.
taking in any ideas from him. He goes there and he says, I see. Shoddy craftsmanship. Give me an hour and she'll be good as new. And he gets to work right on there as you go to work and learn from there.
Yes. We'll continue. Yep. Just try again tomorrow. I'll learn something.
We are getting out after this.
Certainly.
I guess she joins back up with the others after them?
I mean, what would you guys like to do? I could say that all of you are getting a very sudden urge of deja vu. Things feel quite familiar to you.
Amelia's just freaking out, begging them all. Once our carriage is fixed, we need to get out of here. We need to avoid this town like the plague.
What do you mean?
Yaste or
Yaste.
something. I don't know why it'd be called Yaste, but
This
What does Yas have to do with this?
who is
Day
Yas?
groundhog.
Who's
it's
Yas?
like
Who is Yas?
Groundhog. You're no groundhog.
it's
Yeah.
like a groundhog.
Groundhog.
Just keeps coming back
Groundhog can.
in and out in an endless loop. We need to get out of here, or else we
I
will
want
never
to stay.
get the package.
I have to learn woodworking.
No, it's just gonna reset
Think what
each
the
day.
Yes.
You will learn nothing. All
I
we
will learn something. You learned something, haven't you?
that we need to get out of this place so that I can deliver my package. Days could be going out while we're in here.
You know?
Okay.
At least
Can we
until I learn something, we can stay. You
Can we
know,
wait for the
longer.
carriage? Can we wait for the carriage? to
Absolutely.
Be fixed. And then
No.
camp outside. Go sleep right now.
Absolutely. If that's what you guys would like to do, we can absolutely do that. Would you guys like to do
Probably won't gather wood again, but yes.
that? Okay.
Yes.
So, you guys wait for the carriage to be fixed, and you guys head outside of town
Help
right
Corey
away.
learn to be better at wood.
Pink, you're
You don't
not
know-
a help at all. You do not
You're not
understand.
a carpenter. I need Wes.
So you guys camp outside again. There.
He's checked it out. Did
Well,
he?
I guess confirm.
Oh, I don't
But
know
it's
if he's
the middle of the
checked
day.
it out today. No time since carriage broke. What do you
Okay. So you guys are able to camp outside a town.
You're
Did you guys want to discuss
You're also
now as a
carpenter.
group a plan of attack, or just consider to obviously you as humans have a concept of what's going on, but your characters might. I mean, you're going to be perplexed. So I'll let you guys talk it out for a bit on what you would like to do.
So I understand there might
want
be
to deliver
something
my
weird going
package.
on here, but I really want to learn.
I want to deliver my package.
What's your package about? Did you stay a few more days?
No.
No,
Why not? We're fine.
Do you not
This is
notice
not
the time
fine.
loop?
I know, but I want to stay. I need to
No.
learn.
No. We can get it in the next town.
we can do it in the next town.
Mm.
Maybe they have an even better carpenter.
What if
And
it's
I
not
will
a
pay
better
for it.
carpenter? What if they don't have a carpenter?
Guys.
Then I will personally teach you how to make wood. Swear
You're
in this.
You talked about wood and you don't know the first of it. She fumbles her hand.
Well, Dave, I'll give you a hint. You guys are currently aware
No.
of the time loop.
Can we please
So
get out of this place?
every
can-
I will say you guys are aware
That's all it
that
seems.
that the same day has appeared. So yes, anything that happens, anything you learn and stuff throughout this time, any encounters or experience that you gain throughout this time persists forward as well. I'm not like
Yes.
So we
erasing
can
your
grind
encounters and stuff. I mean, I suppose you could grind encounters, but I'm not giving you
Then I'm
double
going-
up on encounters there.
Yes.
No.
So you visit the clock tower. I'll visit Wes again. I will learn something. Is there
Let's
a
go
time
to the
limit
clock
on the
tower and
package?
fix that stupid clock.
You can do that. No one near me. Learning time.
Okay.
Fix the clock.
Okay, so you guys want to
Fix the clock.
you guys want to sleep for the night and start your next day?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so you guys
I'll
go
take
sleep
first
for the
and
night.
second watch.
We don't need to do the watches anymore. I sense you
They're
guys have a
saying-
feeling that nothing will happen over your nightly watch.
Wonder how far it expands.
All right, so you guys wake up the next day. and you find yourself back at your camp. And you are a bit of distance out of town there. We're talking like a mile or so there. So you guys can walk if you'd like.
Come back.
How long of a walk? I mean, if you're walking a mile, it's gonna take you what? Half an hour? Like half an hour, 20 minutes. It's not a long walk.
Walk to work. It's a walk to work.
Yeah.
Is my thirst resetting, or am I just getting more every day?
I don't think we're getting hungry or anything.
Dear, you are correct. Every day still counts for you.
Okay.
So you will need to keep track of your days as we do this.
Okay, that's 3 so far. I just
Yes.
did 4.
This is the third day right now. So you guys walk into town. As you guys are
bakery lady and then bounce off to Wes.
As you guys come into town, you'll see a little old lady that says, "Oh, welcome, travelers. How are you doing today? What can I offer you? Some fresh bread, too? You
Yes, and she eats it this time.
okay? Wow, hungry
yes, I love
stomach.
bread.
Well, I'm glad that you like it. If you guys would like any more, of course, I make it every day."
Yes.
Yes, thank you for the bread.
All right. Okay, what would you guys like to do next? Go to the clock
Go to the
tower.
clock tower.
So,
Visit Wes.
for clarity on the map, the clock tower is here. So you can see here it's kind of in the town center. In the center circle.
No.
You're right. You don't see my mouse.
No.
So the center of town, that
right
circle.
here.
Right
I
here.
didn't see what you're pointing at.
So in the center of town, that circle that you're seeing on screen, that is the clock tower. The big black building to the side of it is the church. Here, where you guys have previously broken your carriage is like the first building just crossed the little river. There. So you just crossed the little river. That's where your carriage typically breaks down and where the bakery is. The black building just down below that's highlighted, that is the carpenter as well.
Wow.
Is this town making sense? Where things are at?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't
perfect.
see your mouse, by the way.
I know.
no.
That's my fault. I kind of forget sometimes. All right.
Guys,
So,
you didn't learn anything.
all right. So you go into the clock tower.
Yay.
Dave, as you go up, you do recognize the same gear that you had seen before.
Be more gentle this time.
Or just roll a 20. It's like, fuck it. It's just fixed now.
Can you carefully take it out? Absolutely, you can. Yep, I'd like you to still roll.
Fuck.
no. Come on.
Yes. No.
Oh, you're
Great
good.
roll. Great roll. So you go and you very carefully take the gear out, making sure not to touch or interact with anything. And you can see that the gear that you're holding is very rusted and like is very like it's brittle and stuff. You sense you could break it with your hands. There. But yeah, you're holding the gear. It's not broken.
Did the clock stop from our view in the clock
I mean, the
tower?
clock isn't working.
Now we take it to the blacksmith to copy.
But I mean, do you want to bring it to the... Wes is your carpenter. This is your
Wes, you can
blacksmith.
do it.
And I don't think you guys have asked for the carpenter, the blacksmith's name, so I'm not giving it to you yet.
What's their name?
As you guys,
What's their name?
well, you go have to ask him. As you guys are walking out, you see a familiar orc walk up to you and says, "All right,
Hey, Bill.
Travelers. Oi, travelers. No funny business. We like peace here.
I too
Yes.
love peace.
Yes.
I also
we
love wood.
We love peace. Yes.
Yes.
But we have to go do something urgently. I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand.
We are trying
Well-
to fix the clock tower. We are heading to the blacksmith's now.
Oh, you're heading to old Gregor, eh? Well,
Gregor.
Gregor.
That's his name.
if you see anything suspicious, be sure to report it immediately. All right? All right.
Of course.
Right.
Will do.
All right. Well, keep your nose clean and we'll have no trouble. And the guard walks away. So you guys bring it over to Gregor, and you can see he's working on a sword, and he's kind of hitting there, and he's like, "Oh, blast this back of mine. Must be the weather." And so he looks over at you guys and says, "You lot need repairs? Good steel doesn't wait."
Well,
We need you to start this gear now, please.
You guys can pay it, because I'm not gonna mess with it.
Urgent.
Can we make a new gear as soon as possible?
A new gear? I suppose I could do that. And you go to hand him the gear as well. Would you like? I guess would you like to hand him the gear?
We need to.
Okay. You go to hand him the gear, and as soon as he reaches out for it, it breaks in his hand.
How about 1,000 gold
Oh,
to start
no.
this ASAP?
He's like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't realize this was so brittle." There, I apologize on it, but 1,000 gold, we could get this started right away. The problem is, I'm.
Guys,
He looks at it. It's like it's quite fine, and he's like, it's gonna take me some time to build a mold for this. It'd probably take a day to get the mold, and then I could get things settled for you. Would that be quite all right? Maybe we could fix it in tomorrow.
That would be fine.
But if we fix it tomorrow, we're going to repeat this day all over again.
What do you mean?
It's fine.
Repeat the. It'll be ready for you tomorrow. I need time to build this
Okay,
up.
so we need to find
Maybe
a
you can
mold.
learn blacksmithing. You should teach them.
I mean, if you want to learn smithing, I suppose I could teach you there, and you're more than
That would
welcome to
be
watch
fun.
my
How long
work.
will it take to make once you have a mold for it?
I mean, once I have a mold, it's just a matter of like burning the materials, which we've got some fine steel here, so I could burn it, just forge it right into the mold, and then we're good to go. There.
Maybe
The
a good
challenge is
possibly
We
building
all
the
work
mold.
on it together.
I'd be
Wait,
happy
I
to
have
work
a-
on it with you.
I'll do an experiment. What
Okay.
what would happen if I
Hey.
stayed in town overnight?
Yeah,
Would it reset?
let's do that.
Okay. Sure.
nah.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Here. So, he's looking
Big
at you,
deer
he's
in
like, I'm
town.
getting ready to start building a mold for you, and he's like, I'll get right on it. There, it's gonna take some time.
Thank you.
Amelia's just like, are we sure we should stay in town? What if we
You
get
should
reset?
learn. And you'd learn blacksmithing. I can learn wood carpeting. And we'll get your stuff fixed.
Dave, I am not going to answer that question. But let me put it this way. As your game master, it is not I am not trying to just kill you. If I wanted to just kill you, I would. Instead,
Oh no.
if I sense that you're going to be putting yourself in a situation in which you may clearly die, I will try to make it very, very obvious that you will probably die.
We stay here.
But I will
and
also say you want to experiment. There.
Yes.
we're
that's how
going to
you
stay
learn.
Here, then.
Imagine the studying you could do here.
Say she learns the carpenter. Not.
Hangs
All right.
out till night.
So you guys want to hang out in town all day? Is there anything else you want to... I mean, you've got time. Is there anything you guys want
We
to do?
have so much time.
Gotta find a mold?
I guess I got the 16 for that.
Let's find a mold then.
Dave's
Any
not
bonus?
incorrect. You have days, so you might as well explore and see what you can
We
find.
have so many days.
Burning down the tower, no.
So where do you guys want to go? What do you guys want to do?
Let's say carpenter.
Mandible.
I got the 16 for that.
Oh, so you're gonna go back to the carpenter?
Yep.
Okay. As you're walking back to the carpenter, there, so you're kind of passing through the center of town. You recognize this little girl again, and she
Learn how to
looks
make a mold.
over at you and says, "Oh, hey, miss, you're back. How are you doing?"
Oh. Oh. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Ellie.
Gregor, where would molds for Clock Tower be held?
Ellie.
Do you think the priest of the
Yes,
town
yes,
would
yes.
know?
I'm Corey. How are you doing today?
I'm doing quite well. It's not normal to see kind of like the same travelers day by day.
Wait.
He knows.
Oh, I see. You
She
know,
knows.
the others have been forgetting a lot, but we've been here for a few days, and there seems to be a thing going on with the tower. Oh, could you help us fix it?
I mean, I don't know too much about the tower. I've always been told the clock sings loudest when nobody listens.
When nobody listens. What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just something that Brother Aldrich always said.
He did kind of say that, didn't he?
But the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does. That's his normal thing. Well, anyway.
Does he do that a lot?
I mean, he usually does it
Like
in his
every day?
teachings. I mean, I guess maybe every day. It could be other days. It feels like every day when we go to the church.
Oh, I see.
So you're saying you're
Anyway, I'm off to visit the carpenter.
Oh,
you have a
have a good
wonderful
day.
day.
Yup. You
Wait.
too. And she goes and kind of like skips away.
The only one aware, but not, she's half aware.
All right. So Dave, Gregor will talk to you. He'll say, I don't know if we have any molds in town or anything like that. I mean, you could ask Brother Ulrich. You could also check in the general store and see if they have something of use. But I suppose that if you find a mold, that would definitely speed up the work. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to have to repair this by hand and build the mold by hand.
maybe ask what type of gear that might be for
I mean-
specifics, so that
It's a 64 notched gear.
okay. And then she takes off to the general store to check.
Okay. Type that in chat.
16 notch.
Notch. Not notch. Notch.
I think.
That.
Okay, I'm.
Which I should say.
64 notch gear. I thought it was 16 notched.
No, it's 64 notch. Also, it probably should be 16
so
because
many
64
notches.
is insanely precise
Yeah.
on it.
That is so much.
Majora's
gear.
Mask Town. He did it.
You know, I was.
I mean, here's the thing.
The time
I have never played Majora's Mask, so it's very hard for me to make a Majora's Mask town.
Yes.
Is that how
Pretty
it works?
much it.
Okay, well,
Days
here we go.
kind of repeat.
I know at a high level there's a repeating mechanic in it, and that the moon is destroying the world, but I don't know anything else beyond that.
I do remember the moon.
Yeah, it's that creepy moon.
Moon. Okay, so you are heading to... I'm sorry. You're heading to Wes, correct, Corey?
Yes.
And then, Pink, you're heading to the general store.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's... First, Corey, I'll let you do Wes as well. And then, Dave, you're handing there. So, alright. So for Wes, any bonuses? Okay, so you meet with Wes, and Wes looks at you and says, fine day, young miss. How can I help you today?
Good morning.
Well,
Baker
I mean...
said you'd be Wes.
By the
You
way,
a carpenter?
XAV, this won't take too much time, right? We can finish
Oh,
this
I'm
stream,
also
right?
a carpenter. Would you be able to teach me?
Absolutely, I'll be able to teach you.
Dave, the more
Oh,
you
that would
say
be
things,
most generous of you.
Yes.
Why didn't make it longer?
And let me show you some tricks of the trade. And today you felt like you were able to actually grasp a little bit more what he's doing. I will let you get a +1 towards carpentry rolls.
I'll take it.
As a bonus. All right. Next, we're going to zoom over to Pink. Pink, you go into the general store. As you walk into the general store, you see a older man who is running the store, and as you step in, he kind of perks up and says, "Ah, welcome. It's a fine day, isn't it?"
I'm looking for a 64-notch gear mold.
A 60. What purpose would you have for such a precise item?
For fixing the clock tower. It's needed very urgently.
Oh, so you've come to fix the clock tower. How very admirable of you. Unfortunately, I do not have much in the way of molds or anything. I don't think we've got anything that precise. And we haven't had anybody come fix that clock tower in 5-6 years and stuff.
Is there anything? What are your ranges for notch gears?
I mean, and he goes and he looks, he's like, I don't think we have anything in particular for gears. Have you checked with Gregor, the blacksmith?
He said that it was a very specific gear and that you might have it towards.
Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any trades in like that. I mean, to be fair, miss, something like that would not sell quite often, and quite frankly, it'd be something more for us. Perhaps maybe Brother Aldrich has something?
Go check. Thank you.
Can I go to the church then?
I will follow dear. They got my point.
All right, so you guys all head to the church. As you come in, you see Brother Aldrich near the front, just kind of praying. So Dave, I guess you're all at the church. So Dave is there as well.
Good morning.
Excuse me if you look at the name. Lord Aldrich?
Brother Aldrich. This is not Lord Aldrich.
Brother Aldrich.
And it's Aldrich.
I have him on.
It's fine, they're
Aldrich?
similar
Oh
names.
no, not Aldrich.
Not
Not Aldrich.
May the eternal light of Eternius bless your journey. How may I help you today?
We wish
We
to
need
fix
a
the clock
64
tower. Do you have
notched
any molds for the clock tower?
mold.
How very admirable of you. You have come into our humble town to fix our tower. That is most gracious of you. Unfortunately, I do not possess any such molds or items in that such. The tower was built many, many years when we first established the church here, too, and unfortunately, it has fallen into quite disrepair as we haven't had the funds to try and fix something such as this. So unfortunately, I cannot help in this matter.
She looks at the group and goes, we're out of luck. The general store didn't have any either.
Molds were used when the clock tower was being made, right?
Yes, absolutely. They were. They're molds, I believe, from a neighboring town. There was, and he goes, it's like, I believe they came from Pearlley. There, have you been to Pearlley?
Oh.
Neighboring town? Oh yes.
Yes, we came from there.
Yes. No, we had it specially made with some of the crafters there in the larger city Pearlley. They've got fine craftsmen, but more importantly, they have the resources for such a precise task.
Do we have to head to Pearlley?
Now can we leave?
Again.
Corey probably learned something.
Mayhaps we continue on. I learned well. 3.
This isn't worth our time anymore.
Yeah.
They
Understood.
seem happy.
Well, in times of doubt, remember that silence speaks loudest.
Yes.
Let's head off on the road.
Silence speaks loudest. Whatever that means. 3.
Silence
Yes.
speaks loudest.
Alright, so I'm seeing here you guys would like to head out of town?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys hop on your wagon. Where are you going? Are you heading towards
To Kiddershire.
Sure, great. So you guys are traveling.
All right.
And you guys are making good progress here. But it is getting quite late. What would you like to do? Actually, as you guys are going, you notice that your wheel breaks
Ah!
on your
Okay,
carriage.
I'll carry the back weight so you can move forward.
Oh. Can she try to fix the wheel?
Yes, you absolutely could try to fix the wheel. Do you have carpentry supplies with you?
I have wood carving tools, but I could ask Westamar.
You might have to run back to town to get your cart fixed. There. It's a bit further out now.
We can take some...
If we wake up back before town, you owe me 1,000 gold, Pink.
It's Amelia.
Okay.
I've just been adventuring with Amelia for last 12 sessions.
We've been here so long. It's all blurred
Who's-
together.
Who's this Pink you speak of? Never heard of her.
All right.
Who is
So,
Pink?
do you guys want? What would you guys like to do next?
I'd like to visit the baker and visit Wes. Might as well get it fixed there.
Okay. So you guys.
No, you said you wanted to fix it here.
Well, she
need
doesn't have all the
carpentry
tools.
I mean, if I get the tools here, they disappear, yes? And they're not to make carpenter tools. But...
Yeah, I mean, in theory, you'll have to see.
He rolled a die, and I think it was a good roll because we broke down.
Where did the carriage break down? The carriage broke down a couple miles out of town.
Out of town, so we have to go into town to
You'll have to
fix
go
it.
back into town to fix it. So, like, if you can imagine, you went back to your carriage, which was already a mile out of town. You guys rode your carriage for another, like, 2 miles, and it broke again.
Can I run? Can I quickly run into
Sure.
town? Buy
Rushes back to
buy
town to get
carpentry
Wes.
tools and the
Mhm.
material. Then run out because
Okay.
I don't get disadvantage, so I can go and fix the fucking thing with a crit.
Uh,
I'll use an insult point so we get the fuck out of here.
You would
So
like...
while they're going to town, is there any water nearby?
Yes, of course there's water nearby. There's a river. Well, I guess not near you
Could I
guys
visit?
right now. You'd have to go back to town to visit the river. Because there's the river
So-
that goes through town.
I want to go in town, buy carpentry tools from the inn, not the inn, but
Yeah,
the
for the
general
carpenter.
store.
Yep.
Or the carpenter. And supplies to fix it.
Okay, you can absolutely do that.
Probably-
It's gonna
Could I
cost
collect
you.
some water?
Sure, you can collect water. Absolutely.
Okay.
It is going to cost you probably. Well, let's look with a. I have the carpentry tools like listed, so.
Yeah, let me look it up.
Yeah, you'll have to go to a general store.
General store. Wait, Control F. Stop.
Oh, I thought it was.
And what
oh.
would the carpenter's tools?
Carpenter's tools. Yes.
500.
500
400
gold.
gold.
Or yeah, whatever that is.
400. How much would the materials cost?
For a tire, I mean, you're not talking that much wood. It's probably like 100 gold.
100 gold per the wood?
How much gold?
Yeah, for the wood that you need. For it.
Oh, okay, I'll just subtract that. And then subtract that, and okay, we're good. Then after I get those, I'll go back to the cart and fix it.
Okay, so you're going to
Alright.
attempt to fix it yourself.
Yes, I use inspo, so we don't fucking do it all day here.
Well, dear, I want to be clear that using your point of inspiration will give you the best result that you have, which, to my understanding, you had known
Why not?
nothing
Because it'll
about
revert.
fixing this stuff.
Fine, I'll buy it, and then I'll give it to Mora.
Mora does
And
have some
whatever-
carpentry
Okay.
experience. Dave
Yeah,
has
I'll give it to
tinkering
Mora.
experience, which can
Here, you
do a
hold
little
the
bit of
thing.
both. And carpentry and tinkering are two very different skills. There.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mora.
You could
I'll
hold
give-
the wheel. It's just a crack.
But you both can
Yeah,
work on
you
it.
can.
Absolutely, you both can.
Yes.
Well, it's a
Okay, you
cracked
guys-
frame.
Probably just a frame. Yes. How bad?
Okay, I'll let them work on
Everyone
it.
could try.
I bought the
what?
goods, so we're good.
Okay, so you guys are able to
Amelia.
make a fix on the wheel. And it does appear that the wheel is working. You guys are able to like push it back on. And you guys were
did it.
able to like get it set up that you think it should hold. It should be good.
Yes. Okay. Are we ready?
Yes.
Someone
Yes.
ran to town. Okay, we're all here.
Okay, so you guys are on.
We
So
go
you guys are
around the
now.
place.
You guys are now ready. It's been a couple more hours, but you guys are riding out of town, correct?
Yes.
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 To the
Okay.
next. This
I
is a
guess I should
later
just ask the
problem.
question. Are you guys riding through the night? Is that your objective?
I can.
We should
I will steer
Should.
the.
just take it slow.
Just
I
take
will
it
steer
slow.
the
Take it
thing.
slow.
Okay.
Wait, let me steer it. I can see in the dark, so you should be good.
Okay.
Can go hyper form to see in the dark too.
Right. So I'm going to show here. We're going to zoom in as well. So this is
Yes.
about where you could approximate you are there.
Yeah.
So you guys are riding out of town there, and dear, you keep going, and you go through the whole night, the entire night, riding through there, and it's a long journey. It's quite a bit, but you're taking it slow so you don't get there. And right as you guys are riding, the rest of you guys had a chance to sleep in the back of the carriage as well.
So good, so good.
And dear, you see a moment, for a very, very brief moment. You're looking, you're watching the road, you're moving the carriage. You blink, you're still on the road. You blink, you're still on the road. You blink, you're back at camp.
No.
No.
You
We have to
find
fix the
yourself
clock tower.
exactly in the same camp, the same setup as you guys were the night before.
Can they smash
Trapped.
the clock tower?
I probably would not recommend that. It'd probably be Becky.
Ladies
Okay,
and gentlemen,
Smash it.
Maybe
welcome.
maybe I could try freezing the gear.
Let's freeze the gear.
Make it sturdy.
Take it. Throws in a quarry. Alright, let's just go to the clock tower. What these?
Okay. So you guys have made it back into town. Are you guys taking your carriage? Or are you guys walking? How are you-
No. Walking.
We're
You're
just walking.
As you guys come back into town, you're greeted by a very friendly halfling who is offering a free loaf of bread. Says,
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
You guys
Yes,
can
yes,
eat.
"Ah,
Yum, yum, yum.
you know, as they say, it's my bread makes the best friends.
Your bread makes the best friends.
Specifically, I say, it smells like a good day, doesn't it? Fresh bread fixes everything.
Fresh bread does fix everything.
Amelia
Always
is just
does.
like,
It's the beginning part of the day. It's the best breakfast.
Absolutely. I say a full bread keeps the shadows away. Or so my gran says.
Yeah. Said a full bread keeps the shadows away.
Well, full belly.
Oh, full belly, yes. Hey, dear, how you doing?
So
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna
are
answer.
walking through. And as you guys are walking, you do notice a familiar young girl who kind of walks up to you and kind of looks at you a little puzzled and says, back again?
we're stuck here.
Yeah.
We tried to leave, and our carriage got teleported back here. What do
Yeah,
we
it
do?
kind of does that. Good day
You
to
have
you.
a teleporting carriage? That sounds so cool.
No, it's
I mean,
one
it is
that-
pretty cool. Well, how are you doing, Ellie?
Oh,
You remember
I'm doing
me, don't
quite
you?
well. Of course I remember you, Corey. We met the other day.
Yeah.
Where do
What's
you
that thing
go
you said before?
to not reset?
Not reset? I don't know what you mean. Aren't you guys just coming and visiting each day? We've
No,
had many
we're
visitors.
stuck in a
Remember-
loop.
Stuck in a
You
loop.
only remember the dates, Ellie?
Oh, I don't remember much. I just remember that many times we'll have travelers come into our town. They'll be here usually for a few days, and then they leave. And then we just never see
we
them
leave?
again.
When is the last time people showed up?
I mean, besides yourselves?
Yeah. Something like that.
I think the last time I remember was maybe like a month or so ago. We had some travelers come
A
to
month
town.
or so?
Yeah, they were here for
What'd
like
they do?
3 days, and then they were gone.
What did they say?
Oh, I don't know too much. I know they stopped at I think they stopped at the general store. They got some bread.
We should visit the
and
general
then
store.
They headed out of town. As much as I could tell. Maybe they talked to Brother Aldrich a couple times. I'm not entirely sure. I was mostly just hanging out with my mom.
Oh, I see.
Hey,
We should visit the general store and ask about these travelers.
And what is your mother?
I mean, she's my mom. She just likes to kind of hang out at home. Usually she's tending to the garden.
Yeah.
I'm being serious that every time we try to leave, we're unable to.
I think
That's
But you
unusual.
seem to remember.
those.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I just have seen you guys around a couple times. That's all.
They visited the general store. Well, you...
And how do you remember this? You're the only one that remembers we were here.
What do you
Everyone
mean?
forgets.
That doesn't make any sense to me. You look familiar.
Why doesn't it make sense?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. We grow black roses, Rafflesias.
If they grow Rafflesias, that is... that is a very dangerous garden. A man-eating plant.
Very
Just hanging
undisturbed.
out.
Very undisturbed.
They're low-key, like, just high all the time. They're just like, this looked like a fun thing to
Yes.
grow. They don't know what's going on.
Very, very stone village.
Corey, can you freeze that gear in the clock tower?
I could try.
need-
They figure I have gentle hands.
Okay. Would you like to
Maybe
go in the
you
clock
can-
tower?
Good. Sure.
Yes.
Free luck.
Okay. So you climb up the clock tower. You see all these very, very complicated mechanisms there, and a bunch of gears and things that are moving, and some things that are not.
Hey, Daniel. What do I exactly pick out of here?
He picked out one of the ones that was.
Nothing.
There's
Not
a lot
moving.
of gears. Nothing?
We leave it in this time.
I could try to freeze it.
We Okay,
Which gear
we
was
can
it?
try leaving it in.
It will just break.
No harm trying.
No, let's do it Daniel's way first.
As you guys are standing out of the tower, you see a familiar guard approach you and says,
"No funny business, travelers. We like peace here."
I like peace
Yes.
too.
We love peace.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? What are you lot doing here around the tower?
We're going
We're
to
requested to
be
fix it.
surveilling it because it's broken. We're going to try to figure out how to fix it.
All
Yes,
right.
yes, yes.
Well, I mean, that's very, very gracious of you. Don't let me get in your way. Of course, if you see anything suspicious, report it back immediately.
We will do.
All right, keep your nose clean. We'll have no trouble.
and he walks away.
The camp
We
out
could
in
go.
the tower.
Do we
Go
go
in
to
the
the
mist.
general store? General store or freeze the gear? Do we even attempt it?
No, let's not this time.
Why not?
End the night. Let's build skills.
Build what skills? Oh no. So much experience.
Learn B. Axmithing the mold.
Fuck.
Want to learn from blacksmith? You can learn from the blacksmith.
Carpenter's so tempting.
All right, so you guys have
You
gone
got
to
it. You're
visit
fine.
the blacksmith. Of course, as you guys go up to Gregor, he says,
Blast this back of mine. Ugh, must be the weather. You lot need repairs? Good steel doesn't wait.
We're here to learn how to make
Good
mold.
steel doesn't wait.
Ah, nothing
Good steel
like
doesn't wait.
honest work to keep the mind sharp. I could show you a little bit about molding.
Can you teach us some black MSI thing?
Yes, let me show you, what would you be interested in learning?
We should just time
Only
skip and
molds.
learn the craft.
And specifically, maybe 64 not gears, but that might
Oh.
be tricky.
That is incredibly precise, young lady. What do you need that for?
Did this go towards collective group knowledge? Keep your
mean-
nose clean.
Clock
Keep your
tower.
noses clean, of course.
What? Clock tower? Oh, are you looking to fix the old clock tower?
I have no accent for this man anymore.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
go with
gone.
it. It's gone.
I'm
I
losing
lost
mine too.
I'll say. Let's see. All right, I'm going to the woodworker because Daniel said so.
it.
Go
Okay.
visit with.
We learn how to make molds.
I'm gonna
Well-
go to the inn and order wine.
You go to
bottle.
the tavern?
Yeah,
There is no inn.
yeah. I'm gonna go to the inn. Yeah.
Where
Uh,
do you want me to be,
So,
Daniel?
as you go to the tavern, you see that they don't have any fancy wine or anything. It's really just low, run of the mill. You got some ale and such, a couple
I
barrels.
suppose
Fine.
I
Just
could
give me
visit the
a.
general store because I want to visit and see about the adventurers.
I'll just tell him give me mead then.
Okay. Mead for you.
All right, so you guys want to learn about molds. Here is what he is able to show you, that molds take quite a bit of time. They're carved out of stone there, so you have to chisel and be very precise on it. So it usually takes quite a long time because you have to sit and chisel and work at it for a long time. And then if you want to get there, you have to get very specialized blacksmith tools to kind of like get it into place. So let's see. Gear mold.
Do we want to try to time skip with learning things?
Yeah, so that we can try to make a mold.
Theoretically, we're doing the same thing over and over.
In theory, yeah.
Make sure you eat. I'm gonna have to eat in like one more day, so.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
are.
Good bread keeps the shadows. Or rather,
Good bread keeps the darkness away.
yeah. I mean, I think we're relatively unaffected besides the teleporting. You feel on the guard.
When you say your
no.
eating stays,
I mean,
you guys still have to eat.
XAZ, do we lose all the food we eated?
Nope. Your food seems to come right back.
You guys can eat. Actually, I don't need to eat. That was on the sheet, actually.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You don't
We
need to eat
still got
regular
lunch.
food. So
Yeah, the regular food, I don't have to worry about that.
yeah. All right. So you guys wanted to go? Who wanted to go visit the general shop?
I want to visit the general shop and ask about these funny adventures that came through before. Most
All right.
recent.
Ah, welcome, friends. Fine day, isn't it? As you step into Tessam's shop. How can I help you today?
It is a fine day. Oh, we learned that some adventures came through here recently. Before us.
I would say about a month ago, we had some fine folks come through this town. They didn't spend much time. I'd say about a day or so, and then they were on their way. Now we often get adventurers
what were
that
they like?
come through. What were they like?
Yeah.
I mean, just your average run-of-the-mill folks coming through the place. They seemed they had some business in Pearlley, so they kind of
Business
came
in
on
Pearlley.
through, and found themselves back in to here. There, and,
Found
we didn't
themselves
learn
back
too
into
much.
here?
Sorry, I misspoken. No, I mean to say that they found themselves in my shop, purchased a couple of things
Did
for
they
the road,
say
and
anything,
on their way.
perhaps?
They say anything? I mean, when I asked, they
Seem
mostly
to have
just said,
regulations of them.
"Oh, regulation? What do you mean?" The man looks at you a little
Oh.
confused.
She seems confused for a moment as well.
Well,
Sorry, one moment. My brain
Yes.
is buffering.
understood. We each have those days. I mean, funny thing about time, slips right past you if you aren't looking.
Dave, how are you gonna
It
speak
does.
to the general store? Are you just yelling?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey!
Did you see what they might have
Did
visited?
you see them here? What? Just yelling in the middle of a fucking.
No, Dave, you and Pink are still very much at the blacksmith. You're all good.
I don't see. We will copy the phrases even if it doesn't matter. Did you see all where these adventurers went? If they were here in a day?
Yep, I remember, Dave. And that's why I told you guys about the mold knowledge. There. You guys got a little bit more knowledge about making molds. You know what? I'll give you guys both +1 towards mold making.
Yes.
Ooh,
But
yay!
you currently don't have any tools or anything, and you would probably need a particular
Could ask
rock
to
to start
borrow
building. You could. Yes, borrow.
Yeah.
You could probably purchase some tools as well. Although they might not have
Yeah.
many sets. Well, no, blacksmith would have a couple sets handy, just in case his breaks.
Yeah.
What was your
Says-
name again?
Did the tools I bought disappear?
Yeah. Nope, you don't have any of them.
And the gold is back too.
Gold is back.
Good.
The only thing that stays is knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Always timed.
So, yeah, I guess
Dynamite.
you have anything else to ask Tessam?
I would like to ask who else they interacted with and where they've gone.
I mean, so it's been about a month since we last had some folks here, and they stopped in my store. I sold them some stuff, and they were on their way.
What kind of stuff did you sell them?
I mean, usual supplies for the road, some extra, like, torches, some rations, just some regular stuff. If you don't mind me asking, what has you coming in to town?
So we're very confused right now, and tomorrow you might forget things. But
I mean, people
try to
forget
fix
stuff
the
all the
clock
time.
tower.
Oh,
You
the
just
old
call them
clock tower.
old. You call them old.
What? I did
You're
not.
You're gonna forget this. You have Alzheimer's.
I mean, I know I look quite old, but I try to keep
You
up
look
on things.
lovely.
Well, thank you, I suppose. Well, anything
good
else I
one.
can help with? All right.
Maybe there's. We go to the general store, then we go to the church guy, and then we sleep in the clock tower.
You guys would like to sleep in the clock?
Yes.
Where do we go from there? Study the gears.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, what else did
You don't
guys
want
have
me
anything
to
else?
freeze the gear? It'd be a little bit more sturdy. Eternia. I could freeze the gear. Ice tends to hold things and freeze it in place.
Can I look for that girl
Sure,
and her mother?
It is already broken, but you handled it.
Do I have to roll for it?
You will have to roll for it.
You just need a mold, but you need
as
the
you're going
gear
around town,
one
you do hear some kids laughing and giggling, and you do see the little girl over there with the other kids.
She asked, "Know where your mother is?"
Sorry, I pull her up.
Pink.
Oh, hey, miss. You want to talk to my mom? Sure.
Yes.
She lives over at our house over there, and she kind of points to a house off to the side.
She goes to
Yeah?
investigate to see, like, if there's any suspicious shenanigans.
Sure. Yeah. As you're looking there, you're seeing a woman. As you're kind of watching from a distance, I assume, you're seeing a woman just kind of like tend to laundry and stuff, just kind of like putting on lines, trying to dry out some like clothes.
Nothing there.
No, that's quite literally all you see. You just see a woman tending to her laundry.
What do you don't like for doing laundry? No laundry for you.
Can I see if
Alright.
there's any time shenanigans going on?
Can you tell if there's any shenanigans going on with the woman that's doing laundry?
Yep.
Not from your perspective. It looks like she's just a regular woman, 30s,
So out
like
of breath.
early 30s, just doing laundry.
I really don't feel like taking gold out because it's just gonna come back in my purse. So I'm good. I'm not gonna touch the
She
gold at this
just
point.
kind of heads to church
Don't
to
touch the gold.
kind of
Don't cut the lumber.
figure out what's going on.
Okay. So you head over to the church.
I think we know.
And you see
I think we need
a
both.
man praying in there.
Wait.
Excuse me, Sir
What
Alec?
Lord Aldrich.
Ah, may the eternal light of Maternus bless your journey. How might I help you, child? I apologize. I don't believe we've met before. How do you know of
Have you
my name?
seen people coming in from here?
Time is an
We heard
illusion.
Coming in from here.
We're stuck in a time loop. Every time we try to leave, we get sent back here, and it's really inconvenient. I think I think someone's causing us problems.
What?
We spent the last 3 days trying to get out of here, and we've been stuck here in an eternal loop, and you guys keep forgetting who we are. That's why we know who you are.
And then he forgets again.
I apologize, my child. Are you quite all right? Do you need to sit down? I am not quite sure what you're saying to me. You're saying that you're in a time loop? What does that mean?
It's like every day. It's like, imagine you wake up in the morning, you do everything you do, and then the next morning you realize everything has reset.
The day is repeating.
And the day repeats itself.
You have any books on Eternius?
Can we have any books on your god to see if this is
I mean, I would be very happy to answer any questions you have on Eternius. Unfortunately, the book that we have is, of course, our ritual book, so I can't exactly lend it out, but I would be more than happy to share with you any questions that you have about our god.
Can I persuade them?
Please.
To hand it over?
You can go ahead.
We do have the Lord title. I mean, Sir title.
In Pearlley.
In Pearlley?
Yeah.
The Sir title. I mean, that is good to know that you are recognized by a larger city, but what are you looking for?
What?
Okay,
I mean, yeah.
How much would you... I know.
Can you read the book
Pink
to
was
us?
talking. Pink was talking. What am I supposed to do?
I am out of breath.
I kind of wasn't talking in the character. I was kind of in and out.
This time loop's exhausting.
If you'd like me to read from the scriptures to
What
you,
are the
I absolutely can. The chapters we have the origin story of our Lord, how he came to be in his fair adventures, and the gifts that he bestows upon us, and the protections that he bestows upon his faithful followers.
How much would you sell that book for?
I appreciate your kind offer, but this truly is one of a kind book. There isn't really any like it, and if I were to part with it, I would be unfortunately unable to continue preaching the good word. You see?
40,000?
The way it said that.
Have him teach you.
No, I
like the carpenter.
Sorry,
He can
appreciate
teach you.
it, but I cannot part ways with this book.
Learn about the time.
The chapters, of
But
course,
were
are
there people
about his origin stories, how he ascended into godhood, the great battles of the divines and the celestial alignment, and of
Okay,
course,
hold on.
his gifts that he bestows upon all who follows him.
Yes. Might I read from it to learn more of your god?
I
The gifts,
suppose, if you're careful with it, I
Tell us
wouldn't
about the
mind
gifts.
you reading it, but I will request that you stay here within the church to read of it.
Certainly.
Makes sense.
Yes. So he
sorry
does
to confuse
kind
you
of cautiously
with
hand
this.
you the book.
And
guess
about adventurers that were here.
I carefully open it up.
Well, before that, we have Amelia asking something.
Yeah.
About the people that were here before us, some adventurers.
Yes, what can I help you with them?
How did they leave here?
He looks very confused about the question. They walked out of town with their carriage? I suppose. I mean, maybe they... I'm not quite sure what... This is an unusual question.
But I assure you, I am very well.
Okay. If you ever find yourself confused, child, note that Eternius is always here for you. and we can absolutely
so
pray for your way to find time.
Just want to find my way out of here and our way home.
Now he turns to Daniel, who asked, "Tell us about the gifts." He says, "Ah, yes, I'm glad you asked. See, our dear Savior Eternius, he promised us a great many things, but the things that he promised that other divines have not promised is direct protection of followers. Even now, it says that Eternius is watching over us. While it might not be him directly, we feel his presence here. They say that he has many angels and many followers, and each of the followers are protected by... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Stream had a lag. Am I back?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back. I'll pause back just a little bit. Eternius promises his followers protection from evil, and will detect and find anything evil, and he offers his protection to his most devoted. In such, even if Eternius isn't watching directly on us, they say that, and he says in his teachings that he will bestow upon angels to guard and protect his loyal followers there. And this wording and verbiage makes us feel comfort, knowing that we can live our peaceful lives and truly live each day like it is our last.
And how, in fact, would he protect people?
Well, it is spoken that Eternius has been in many battles. Eternius's great power is one to know both the past, the present, and the future there. As such, he can see future dangers, and this gift has been bestowed upon his most devoted, which would be the angels, who can also see the future, the past, and lives in the present. They say that if one were to come into danger, or those there, that the angels would continuously find the danger and eradicate it in such a precise way that it would be hardly noticed at all.
Oh, say, like a time loop.
I suppose, like a time loop there, but one thing you should know about Eternius is he follows in the way of Aeolus and believes in true justice there, and smiting anything that would be malevolent or malicious in nature there, but would not enact such justice without full evidence.
Amelia kind of looks away and kind of like goes, "Oh, okay." And kind of shuffles off. No, I'm fire.
No one in the party is dark element.
Amelia thinks for a second and goes, "Wait a minute. I think I got it."
Yes, child?
And she heads to the carriage.
Okay. The carriage you guys left outside of town?
Yes.
Okay, so you start leaving outside of town.
Put the package in the box. Put the
How would
package
one
in
prove
the
themselves
carriage.
innocent to this god?
I mean, in the eyes of Eternius, Eternius knows and sees all. He has seen the future, the past. He knows what is coming and what has already come. He would know and be able to judge based on potential future actions, and we would hope and he would be able to decide that which would present the least amount of danger. But more so to answer your question, I do not know how God judges or how he protects. What I do know is that Eternius and his angels serve to protect his followers and his people. But one thing that you should know as well about Eternius isn't one to make full judgment on everything that is good or evil. No, Eternius doesn't wish to change certain futures. He wishes to protect us from the worst possible outcomes. Corey, what kind of knowledge are you trying to roll for or trying to obtain? What does he mean? So I think in summation, what knowledge you could obtain and what words you could take from Brother Aldrich is that what Dave just said, that basically the god thinks you're a threat and is putting you in a time loop, seems accurate based on the information that's been given. Although you have no direct evidence that it is the god Eternius himself.
Comes back to pray for forgiveness.
Once I'm done putting away my stuff.
Okay. So I will say that you basically left for an hour. Because you had to walk out of town, and then you came back. So by the time you come back, I'm certain this conversation will be over with the group. But I don't know if I'm answering your guys' questions and trying to see what I could do for you.
Probably join her after asking the Ellie to join the church.
Asking the Ellie? Yes.
Can you tell us about the battle?
Tell you about the battle? Of course I could tell you about the battle. The great battle from 200 years ago. And in this moment, he pauses for a second, find his music, and see if I could find more dramatic music. Whereas I need... Yeah, let's try this one. Yes, this is more the vibe. Over 200 years ago, there was a great plague upon our world in the form of the god Lord Gresmick. Gresmick, the demon king, god of demons, had an army set to destroy and rule all of Sylvanor. After his freedom from over 800 years ago, at this celestial alignment, we found our world in many dangerous tropes, but his power and his lust for power was unending. And as such, he sought to throw out the balance of all of the divines. And so the divines employed their champions to go against him, including our great and grand Eternius, who saw into the future and saw the dangers that would be holden to them. He had visions, and with his visions and with his very delicate magic, he was able to guide the group into one of the many paths of certain victory. And unfortunately, that path did not lead to everyone making it out. Many gods met their demise in the final battles. But at the end, they came out triumphant. Under the guidance of Eternius and many of the gods of Aeolus, and with the church of Aeolus itself, they were able to seal and cast away Gresmick into Necrotal. It is said that he still lurks there today, forever waiting for his opportunity to return. But gods such as Eternius continues to push forward and ensure that that future never comes to pass. As such, we all wait for the day of reckoning and the day that may be coming. It is prophesied that one day the great barrier between our world and Necrotal, the gate shall be opened once again during a celestial alignment. It is said that when this time comes, demons shall pour into Sylvanor and rule it once again. But, of course, this is but legend and prophecy that our great god Eternius promises shall never come to pass. So, it should be known that while this story is grand there is much to be discovered still. We don't know much exactly of how they sealed away Grezmek, or what force is there. We know of which gods died, and we most importantly know that it was through their power and through the gifts that Eternius gave his team, they were able to seal away Grezmek.
Here, is Amelia here by now?
No, you are not here by now. What time is it? You guys are at like midday right now. Let's say 2 o'clock. Amelia, you're about 20 minutes away.
They're getting punished. But for my greed. An attempt to pray.
You can attempt to pray. You may do so.
Indirish, do you think the place was put here to just capture us? It is the same day, over and over, the day we arrived here. HMBH, what if we become followers? Praise with MDSJSJD.
Tell us about his origin and then godhood.
Of course. See, the great Eternius was a child gifted with the gifts of prophecy, the ability to see into the future, believed to follow a very, very rare bloodline. See, Eternius is one of the ancient tribe of Mothkin, and it is believed that the Mothkin were great seers that had many gifts and many ways to see into such futures. As such, he was gifted with these opportunities and used his gifts to help change certain outcomes. Well, one of these days, he found himself cornered with a demon, a very powerful demon, the demon of greed. And as such, when interacting with said demon, he found through his knowledge he was able to convince greed to change his course for greater knowledge. And with that greed, found himself trapped, cornered by two warring gods who saw an opportunity. It is because of this that our great Grand Eternius was recognized by Aeolus, and a great powerful archdemon was felled. While Eternius himself held not as much power, he held such a special gift that it gave him recognition from the divines. And with that gift, he grew a following of the future. And he told of many great futures, but also saw many dark ones. And with it, he took as much as he could to, well, find ways to change the course into a better one.
You should be more generous.
Bait doesn't believe it. Did he?
I did.
Then?
That said, in Eternius's godhood, he sought to always course correct dangerous futures. While he tried not to intervene too much and he couldn't prevent everything, he sought small ways. He always had preference towards smaller towns and smaller groups rather than the large towns. As such, he often focused in on dangerous objects or dangerous individuals there, sought to either change their ways or make sure that they never interfered with issues again. The dangers he often looked into were ones of great mortal danger. Eternius is not one to judge for petty crimes or small thefts and things as such. Eternius is one to search harder for the ones that could pose great dangers to entire towns, or, more so, to even smaller settlements. As such, it is believed that if such dangers were to pass through his protections, they would seek to find the dangers and destroy them. But this, of course, is all sayings and promises made by Eternius. None of us here in this town has ever witnessed any such thing, but we know that through Eternius's grace we are all protected, and we can truly live in the moment, because there is no moment like the present.
And now here?
And Pink, yes, you have returned.
I know
Amelia is just
before,
like,
but I want to return my amulet. This amulet back
maybe
to
now that I can try to do this. And Amelia prays for forgiveness to going, please, time God, if you are watching down upon us, please forgive my team for anything that we have done. We are
It's mostly me.
Mostly you. You are the problem. You keep us from being pacifist.
Can you make a note to leave in the clock tower?
Any harm for anyone, and neither does any one of my friends mean harm upon any town. Anyone.
Eternius. I'll copy it in.
Please, Eternius, have forgiveness, and she prays.
Eternius eternal.
Eternius.
Eternius is eternal.
Do I have to roll to pray?
You do not have to roll to pray.
Corey does.
Especially when you speak it out. Big, too.
Yes. It is occurring.
This group called the Supernaturals. Could they be dangerous?
Not dangerous. We are just here to pass by. Please let us go out of this time loop. If you can hear us, please do anything to tell us that we can get out of.
Give us a sign.
Give us
any
a sign
at all.
You guys, in fact, do not feel any different or see any changes within the church.
Dear looks at
Asterisk whispering asterisk, I am aware of my dangerous trait. Please, I am aware of my appearance. I am not the person he was before. Maybe this is all for naught, but I beg thee for forgiveness.
So YouTube short.
This reminds you of YouTube short. I want to see it. I'll have that as a note. Okay, and you're placing it in the clock tower? Okay. So are you guys all gonna go to sleep in the clock tower?
I suppose yes. Seems most fitting.
And I
Because I do not mean any harm with my form, and I mean no harm with my traits.
Okay. So you guys, you find yourselves sneaking into the clock tower. And I do have a picture here of the clock tower just so you can kind of see it as well. This is what it looks like.
I want to go home to my family's sad face.
Ignore the big yellow ring behind it. It just really wanted to generate that. with the picture. So this is what the clock tower looks like. So
There's
you
a
guys,
clock in the sky.
yes, ignore the clock in the sky. It's not actually there. So you guys do find yourselves.
Illusion.
You're able to get into the clock tower. You're able to sneak in there, although you sense that if you're not cautious, the guard might have questions as well.
Yep.
So you guys make your way into the clock tower, and you guys set up and sleep for the night. When you guys wake up, you find yourself back at camp, just outside of town.
No.
Anything different?
Well,
Can
you'll
I
have to
check my-
go find out.
Can I check my pockets to see if my package is still in the van? With
Your
the horse?
package is in your bag, where you left it the previous day.
Pink, you have a van? You have a van? No way.
Dave, if you want to see if the note's there, you'll have to go check. Because you guys are out
Amelia,
of town
go
right
check
now.
too.
So you guys are heading back to town?
Yes.
As you guys head into town, you pass by a small, like, halfling there. Hi,
Nope,
welcome into
didn't go.
town. Can I offer you guys some fresh bread?
Corey face plants.
The bread this time. I'm just like I'm good.
Oh, but you know they say a full belly keeps the shadows away, or so my gran used to say.
Fine. I'll eat one of your bread.
Ah, I hope you enjoy it. It's fresh. I made it just this morning.
Try to be generous to all of the folk in town, the followers.
As you guys are coming into town too, you see a small child that's like playing around outside the clock tower, kind of in center town.
Or he lays in the dirt.
She looks at you and says, "Oh, you guys are back again, too. How's your carriage doing?"
We just want to go home, please. Whatever's doing this to us, make it stop.
Well, I mean, you could just leave any time, right? Most of the people that come
No.
to town, they only stay for a little bit and then they go.
Journeys doesn't like us. Mumble.
Well,
Think we anchored something.
well, I hope you guys find your way. You know, my mom used to say something very silly. She says if you can't find the way out, if you don't find the hidden doors. I don't
Hidden
know
doors?
exactly
What
it
hidden
means,
doors?
but they always say that if you're always searching, you just can't find your way out. Unless you see that. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go play with my friends. I hope you guys have a good day.
She rushes to
And
the
she walks
woman
away.
and she kind of like goes, her mom might know the way out. We can get out.
Roll for a dirt nap. Well, you're able to roll in the dirt there, and you start getting quite dirty. Onlookers
Nope,
kind of
I'm
look
eeping.
odd at you, but they're like,
I'm
okay.
not rolling, I'm face planted. I'm
You're in it.
So
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm checking to see if the note's been there.
So Dave, you go up to check for the note. You guys go up, and you see on the ground that the note that you wrote the previous day does not seem to be there at all.
Amelia just is like defeated and just
You're dirty now, get up, Corey.
goes to the woman that was doing the laundry
All
to
right.
ask her what she meant by hidden doors.
So, I want to be clear. You're going to this woman's house that you've never met before, coming up to her and asking her what she meant by a certain phrase.
Dear.
Yes,
Okay.
that her daughter says.
So you come to the woman's house and you see her tending to her garden. What would you like to say to her specifically?
Excuse me, ma'am. I was
Oh,
wondering what your daughter meant by folks saying about hidden doors.
What? Pardon me?
That if you're lost,
Ellie? Is
that
Ellie?
there's hidden.
I'm sorry. Is Ellie bothering you?
No. I'm just trying to get some clarification.
I told her to not bother any of the travelers that come to our town.
It's totally fine. I actually love Kit. We're just trying to understand what she meant by this town saying, this folk saying, that if you're trapped, that there's hidden exits or whatever it was. I struggle with memory.
Do you mean if you can't find the way out, if you can't find the way out if you don't find the hidden doors?
Yes, that one.
Yes, that's an old saying from Eternius. There, it's a way of our way of saying that, like, if you can't find the way to leave or you can't solve the problem, you can't solve problems unless you know where the secrets lie. There, it's a way of saying, trying not to think within what you know and find what you don't know instead.
Thank you.
Of course.
That's
I mean,
just
it's
what I wanted to know.
It's a teaching from Eternius. She probably heard it over from Brother Ulrich, or I probably repeated it to her before when she's gotten in trouble there, or just hasn't been able to figure out something.
Yeah, feeling trapped. We've been kind of feeling trapped in this town, but we'll
Aren't
find
you
our way.
new to town? There, I mean, I haven't seen your face before.
Never mind that. And she kind of like heads off and goes,
lady-
"Have a nice day, anyways."
What? You as well. May the eternal light of Eternius bless your journey.
And you too.
And she continues tending to her garden.
That's actually the first time you interacted.
Genuine.
Yes. Okay.
She searches to see if there's any secrets within the clock tower.
In the clock tower? Okay, go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Perception for it.
I have a bonus. I just need to look at it.
So, from the inside of the clock tower, you're not seeing anything. You're looking around, you're looking at the gears. You're not seeing any clues or anything that seems quite out of place. But you do, as you're taking a look, notice that in the distance there, it looks like just a little bit out of town, there seems to be some ruined, like, buildings or just something, like, really old. Just kind of, like, on the outskirts of town.
Go to it.
Okay.
And I tell the group to follow.
All right. So, I want to be very clear here, just so you guys have sight a little bit as to what you're seeing. As you guys are looking at the map here, if you look in the northeast corner of the map, do you see the spot marked A?
Yes.
Okay, that
Yes, I see
is
it.
the place that you're going to. There, it's an
Okay.
old set of ruins. Give me just a moment here.
The snowfall follows.
The snowfall?
The snowfall.
What's a snowfall?
All right. So you guys take a step out of town. You start going into the woods a little bit, but you still make your path and understand that up ahead is indeed the forest and the ruins that you saw further on. As you guys are getting closer, you find that it is an old crypt, or more so on the surface, it seems to be like an old tower that has fallen into ruin. While you're looking around, you're not necessarily seeing anything particular standing out, but you're seeing that the light does touch the ruins in an unusual way.
Can I check it?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll here for perception. Okay.
Funny.
Pink, as you're looking closely at the ground here, you realize that the light pattern that is coming through is forming a perfect circle. A perfect circle on the ground. And you see two large, like, plaques of stone there that are just kind of like disjointed there. And you realize, as you're looking at it, that it must be a clock. And that the two stone pieces seem to could be the hands of the clock.
Can we put it back together?
Well, so I want to be clear that it's a light circle on the ground that's forming the clock like face. And then the molds, they're just kind of like off to, they're not molds, sorry, but they're the two stone pieces are just kind of off to the side. So it's not actually forming a clock quite yet, but you could, in theory, put them there and make it seem like it's a clock.
Can we put the stones to make it a different time?
Sure. You could do that. It's
rearranged
not
them
exactly
to be the
sundial,
same
but it kind of
time
feels
as
like
the
it.
clock in town.
Okay. As you do so, and do you know what that time is?
Noon. So I put them at 12.
Okay. As you put them at noon, all of a sudden, the light starts to glow. There. And you guys start seeing a little bit of spiraling and circling, and you guys are standing, if you can imagine, you're standing just kind of like in this clock as you've placed it, and around you, a circle of light starts to come up as well. And as it does, all of a sudden, a really bright light comes in. Dear, you take 1 damage. Just because the light is so bright here. Everybody else is like fine. But as it comes down, you look up, and there seems to be what you can best guess a rune stone coming down. And I'm going to read this here for you. Time fractures here. Leaves rise and fall out of sync as you're looking here. The I'll wait for that.
Fucking
Time seems to fracture here in this moment. Leaves are rising and falling at the same time. And the light seems to bend just a little wrong. But as you're looking at this rune kind of fall, you find a spiral stone carved in overlapping circles. Constantly spiraling circles. And the circles on this stone are spinning ever so slightly, despite being embedded in the rock. And then, well, there it is.
Can we touch it or grab it?
Okay. So you go to
or is
touch
it
it?
too high up?
No, it's not too high up. It's now at about...
I poke it with a stick.
Wait, can I touch it?
Sure. Would you like to touch it? All right.
Yeah, I'll touch it.
Dear, as you go to reach and touch this stone, all of a sudden, you find yourself touching Daniel in the back of the head. And all of a sudden, Pink, as you go to touch the stone with the stick, you find yourself poking Corey with the stick. And then you guys find yourself around the ring again. Leaves are falling and rising. You guys are in the circle.
Who did that?
She asked She looks up to it and goes, "Is this the time god? If so, do a sign."
All of a sudden, you see a little creature come out from the woods.
Gremlin.
No touch. No touch, Runestone. I'm here to guard. No touch. Chronolith speaks only of protection. Invaders not
Could
touch.
you please do us a favor? We're kind of stuck here in a time loop, and this stone is preventing us from leaving. We're not from here.
No. 3 stones stay in place. They protect. They keep us safe. Only when Chronolith says time has come can the stones be moved.
What?
But I moved them.
You've come to wrong place. Leave now.
Can you please? Okay, we can leave if the time loop's going to stop. Can you promise us?
What can I say to make you think that I am not an intruder? I've only come to this town to help it by replacing one of the gears, but it's impossible.
The creature kind of takes a look at you, hands up, and says, I know not what you speak. I do not pass judgment. I do not there. My job is guard stone. Stone outside of town so that no one can escape.
Might I speak
why?
to your god, please?
Eternius is not here. Only Chronolith.
Let me speak to Chronolith then.
Go town and speak to Chronolith then.
Who is Chrono?
Who's Chronia?
You do not know of Chronolith, my creator?
No.
NWO.
Then I suppose it's not your time to know.
Please, it would help us deal greatly, and I'm ever sorry for indulging in my own personal sins.
It is not my task or job. I here to guard stone, nothing else. If you wish to take stone, then you are enemy. If you wish to fight, then you will die.
What's his level?
You do good at Guardstone.
You are very good at guarding stone, but you also need... But what's your name?
I have no name. My job is guard stone. You could see the creature is kind of getting more defensive and a lot more agitated.
I am calling you Stone.
Please, we mean no harm.
Then go. Depart from here.
Who is Chrono? Who is Chrono? And I will depart surely.
Chronolith is the third angel of our Eternius.
Where might he be? I wish to speak.
If he has not made himself present, then it is not my part to say who he is. My job is guard stone.
You can guard stone and
What was that
also
roll for,
tell
dear?
us.
I'm gonna convince him.
You're going to convince
9.
him?
That's a 9.
He is not moved by you.
Can I convince him?
It was 5 plus 9, which is 14. So
It still is not moved.
fine, we'll depart. Just know I'll be back.
Fine. We will be back.
Do not return. Do
I will
not come
return.
back.
I will
If
come
you are
back.
to return, then I cannot let you leave.
We must leave.
If you do not,
This isn't
if
our
you say to
home.
return, I cannot let you leave.
That's already a problem.
He won't but.
If you come again, If you come again, you will not make it out.
That's right.
I wish not to fight, but you're making it
info first.
insufferable.
Are you guys going? What are you guys doing?
Let's go ask about Cronolith.
Cronolith.
So you guys are heading back to the town? Okay.
Yes.
You guys find yourselves back in Valorian Chronowin.
We go to church and ask about Cronolith to the guy.
You guys find your way into the church and you see a man praying there. As he notices your presence and comes in, he looks at you and he says, "May the eternal light of Eternius bless your journey. How may I help you, children?"
Do you know of a certain Cronolith?
Can we ask about Chronolith?
Chronolith? You wish to know of the angels of Eternius?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Well,
Yes.
there's not much written here, but Chronolith is the third angel of Eternius. It was gifted to him many centuries ago there as divine protector. Is one of many of Eternius' angels. There, I believe Chronolith specifically believes in absolute protection and finding and following the message and mission of Eternius.
Are you Cronolith?
Oh, child. No, I am not Chronolith. I am but a follower of our savior Eternius.
Something Cronolith would say.
We need to find Cronolith because he might understand how to figure out something.
I mean,
BH.
Chronolith could be anywhere. Who knows what angels or places have been stationed or what missions they have been put on. All we know is that all of Eternius' angels follow his absolute message and serve
Chronolith is
him
here
alone.
in town, we believe.
Chronolith is with us? I mean, I'd
Really?
find that quite hard to believe there, but
Surely you must believe
would-
it. There's...
I believe that Eternius protects his followers, and if we are so blessed to be protected by Chronolith himself, that means that we must pose a great following and must be of utmost importance to our Lord Eternius. But I am not here to judge or make stipulations into how or what Eternius decides here. That is not my place as a mortal.
Mr. BB.
What? Fine, sorry for
In
the
getting stone.
inquisitive nature. Rather annoyed this evening.
Since I know you're going to be writing this down, I'm going to give you the spelling of Chronolith.
Are you trying to do Chronos? But
The god's name is Eternius.
is this a Chronowin?
I guess I'm not getting my package out at this rate.
Hate this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just the prefix for time.
But what's Lith?
Yes, we should.
We believe Eternius placed a runestone in the forest and asked
Time
Chronolith to
stone.
guard it.
So it's Timestone.
I mean, this is quite unusual, and I do not know exactly what you speak. of a runestone in the forest. Where would you find such an object?
At the edge of the place. We could. Do you think?
Edge of the place?
In the ruins we found.
Oh, do you mean the old castle ruins?
Yes, it's right in there. You have to solve a puzzle for it to come down.
You should come with us sometime.
This is much
What were
beyond
those ruins
mine.
about?
I mean, the ruins were believed to be an old library, like a wizard's library at some point, but we do not know the significance or anything. I mean,
we know.
They are centuries old and long before my time here.
She looks to Deer and goes, should we bring him with us to show him?
Not today.
He might have forgotten. So can we bring the guy to show him?
I mean, you guys are
Please?
currently in the same day.
I was planning on killing him if he wants to stop me.
Oh, same day. We sleep then. In camp.
Okay. You're gonna go back to camp and sleep?
I will. Fight the gremlin with you, Augustine.
You still have time. You know, Dave, you guys are absolutely right. You guys do have time. Some might say time is on your side.
Yes. Not in a good way.
Okay. So are you guys done with this current day?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys can go to
just
sleep?
been holding on to...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. So, I will say you guys have done it. You have successfully... it has been now 7 days in this town.
I have 2 feet again. Thank you.
You
For
guys,
noticing me.
you have woken up in the town.
Is my package going to be alright?
I mean, seems like it.
Amelia, come with me real quick. I need you to hunt a deer.
Okay, I hunt a deer.
You hunt deer?
Opening parenthesis.
Oh, your luck is not on your side today.
Colon closing parenthesis.
You're not able to find any kind of like deer, or anything you do indicate seems to be running away from you.
Can I roll then?
Can you roll? Sure. Deer,
17.
you do spot something in the distance. That may be food.
Spend time learning with Carpenter. Same dialogue.
So you head into town, Corey, to go learn from the carpenter, correct? So, Corey, as you come into town, you have an encounter with the baker, who offers you a loaf of warm bread.
Wait, if it keeps resetting, that means we can just farm encounters. Perfect. You wouldn't allow that.
No,
Probably
I
just
am.
count it as one.
I've counted it as one. The first time you guys had encounters. Yeah, I'm not going to be duping the same exact encounters over and over again. I will say you have gotten the most encounters you have ever gotten in a single session. But it's like it's repeat stuff, so you're not getting repeat points.
I want us to throw us a bone.
Well,
throw us a bone.
The bone that I'll throw you guys is you should probably try talking to some of these repeated NPCs and see if there's any additional hints or things that you can pick off of them. There are quite a few that you have, I'll say, been neglecting, in other words. There's also clearly you have gotten already a pretty big hint. There's something in that runes, seems to be some kind of runestone, and some kind of gremlin thing guarding it. So what is that about? And you guys have now learned about Chronolith.
Talks to everyone.
So, Amelia,
Okay,
you
you
stand
win.
in the center of town, and you're like, hello, everyone! I am Amelia. How are you doing today? You can see the townsfolk are a little concerned, and you are being approached by one particular guard. What's all this, then? Here.
I'm trying.
We
No
haven't
funny
talked to this
business,
guy much.
travelers.
She wants to
We
make
like
fries.
peace here.
Yes, peace. Didn't mean any harm. Just trying
Stop.
to make some casual conversations.
She's trying to make friends.
Dave, did
mean,
you hunt the deer?
It's
and
a
shoot
little
it?
bit
Or am I
bothersome
gonna go out?
here. I mean, we like to keep it quiet, you understand? I prefer a quiet town.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Monkey.
How you doing? How's your day?
All right. I mean, fine. It's another quiet day by
I
Eternius's
can have
grace.
my own shit. I have a.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Oh.
I asked our
Questions?
Ask-
Yeah, Chronolith. Yes. Are you about
So,
this
have you
tiny
heard
stuff?
What?
anything about the travelers that were once here?
I mean, we get travelers
That makes
here all
sense.
the time. I think our last
Ever-
batch of travelers came in maybe like a month or so ago.
Ever heard of
You know
Chronolith?
Chronolith?
Chronolith? I mean, it's not ringing a bell for me. No.
Where you come from?
I mean, I've lived
You
here.
always here? Or are you required?
No, I came into town, I'd say maybe like 4 years ago. Something like that.
Years ago.
I found myself starving, and these kind people here took me in. And I didn't have much to offer. I'm no good with craftsmanship or farming or any of that, but I'm good with a sword. So I offered to protect the town, and they took me in, and it's been history ever since.
Yeah, it's a red herring. Don't ask about the travelers.
There's a gremlin outside of town that seems to be causing trouble.
There's a monster outside of town?
There is.
You should take me there at once.
We should go.
Yes.
No.
If there is something
I
that
can't
could
regenerate
pose danger,
stamina.
although
You don't fucking understand.
I am without my sword. Gregor has been working on it and trying to improve it so that it broke,
It may just
you know,
be
the
a
other
wild
day.
animal.
Who knows?
No,
We'll wait for
it
your
is a
repairs.
monster.
When
Yeah.
your sword is ready,
I mean,
you may
it would be
go.
most
How did it
gracious if
break?
you could handle it. How did it break? I mean, just normal wear and tear, doing my normal training, and unfortunately I used too much strength on it when I was fighting and practicing on the wood log, and it just kind of broke there. So he's
we will-
I could
reforging
give
it.
you a weapon if you'd like.
I
We're-
mean, I
You work
do
with the
like
long
my
mace?
lucky store, but I suppose I could try like a long mace or something.
Let's give him a mace. Just join us.
Okay.
Talk to
No.
the old lady about what she means about shadows.
Are you gonna go
Might
talk
as
to Mira?
well.
All right. All right. So I'll pull Mira up. I guess you guys haven't asked the baker's name. You don't know that name yet.
Mira? No, it's Mira. We know her name though.
You know her name is Mira.
Oh, duh.
Can I link all the NPCs' names that you know?
Oh.
I mean,
About
could.
the bread.
There's
I
Chronolith,
heard you-
there's Stone,
Sure.
there's
I'll,
Ellie.
Roderick? It's not Roderick.
So
Rod-
about your bread.
There's
Something about warding away the shadows.
Alric.
Alfric.
Give me 1 second and come up there. So, yes, it's an old tale that my gran used to tell me. It's a good way to just ward away the shadows. But what I would say more so is that it's more about the friends that you make with it. See, I find that by being gentle and kind, good karma finds its way back to you. You know what I mean?
She takes some of the bread and goes,
Uh-huh.
I think I got an idea.
Why are you taking some of the bread? She didn't offer you any bread.
I thought
Until
Do you have any
Brother Roderick.
bread?
Just a
She
small
she
bro.
offered
offer
bread
bread.
to Corey when Corey came into town. She didn't offer
Yeah.
you bread.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going
if
with
you'd
her.
like some bread,
How
you probably want to buy it.
We'll go.
I wouldn't
How
recommend
much
just
for a
taking it.
loaf?
A loaf of bread, 2 gold.
I'll give you
Here you
10.
go, you
Keep
got
the
it.
change.
10? Well, thank you so much. So gracious and kind. And she hands you a fresh
Wow.
loaf of bread.
Yes.
We got
She
bread.
goes to Deer and goes, "What if we give this to the Chronos guy? Because if good karma wars the shadows away, we can
But he's
get out of
Chronos.
here."
This is the
Good
wagon
job.
wheel.
Yes. He's
Yes,
the
wagon
carpenter.
wheel.
He's a wagon wheel.
I guess I asked Wes to repair the wagon. No, wagon wheel didn't break.
Parked outside.
We-
It's
It
parked
didn't break
outside.
today because you guys haven't driven it. You have a
Yes.
strong inclination that your wagon wheel is going to break after a little bit of riding it.
Yes.
Amelia goes, "We should ask Wes for a spare."
Tessum is the shopkeeper, general shopkeeper, and Ellie is the child.
Yes.
Can we go to the shopkeeper? Or I'll go to the shopkeeper. I'll give Pink the bread and.
Okay.
Cute.
What's the guard's name? Have
Sorry.
you asked the guard his name?
No, he didn't ask him the name.
You guys haven't asked names. I'm not giving you
Ask
names for
his
people you
name.
haven't
Oh, we
asked.
did.
I asked the guard
Hey
for his
Guard,
name
we
before
haven't
we
asked you your
leave.
end name yet.
Oh, I'm Captain Doran Maddox,
Doran Maddox.
in charge of protecting this city of any strange and
Well-
suspicious individuals. I don't have
Oh,
to be
by the way, did
suspicious
my,
of you,
um,
right?
Did my health reset? Because it's the whole duty again.
Did your health
Or-
reset? Have you eaten?
Even then, I can't gain health.
You can't gain health, but you haven't. I mean, yes. So the day before, yes, your health reset because you were still able to regenerate it.
Yes. Okay.
But now you haven't eaten fresh yet, so your regeneration is not going to work. And if you don't eat by the end of today, you're going to be inflicted with hunger.
Yeah, I'll go hunting.
Yeah.
Let me go leave for a bit.
Good. Gotta get some tea. That's what I'm hunting for.
I already saw an animal in the distance. Can I? I have the blow dart loot, the flute, and then just
Well,
can I?
so are we assuming that you've been hunting this whole time?
I came over there and I know where the animal is, but
Well, I gotta ask, because did you leave your spot and then come back, giving time for the animal to then leave?
yes.
Okay, that's mostly what I'm asking.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll go roll for another animal to appear.
Okay. It is very quiet by where you're at. You do not see any animals. In fact, it's
Can
been
I
a
hunt?
pretty peaceful day. You could go hunting, sure. Dave, as you go looking there, you're not seeing anything. Pink, you get a scent of a bear. You smell a bear.
Ooh. Amelia immediately nopes out of there and goes,
Come on, I
"Bear."
can kill it. I can kill it. Come on, track it.
Okay. I track the bear.
Okay. You do, in fact, see a bear. What would you like to do? You see
Engage combat with
All right.
Daniel and Deer and Corey.
Okay, well, yeah, who is fighting this bear right now?
I am fighting it. Pink is, and I think Daniel. Not
Okay.
Corey. Corey's off doing something else.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I need you guys each to roll for initiative. Uh, 6. I will need bonuses, please. You can be behind them, that's fine. Just go to here. I haven't even... Ignore the health stuff. You guys can... Oh, actually, where is it?
What's all those graphs on the bottom?
Hey, it's
Kylar.
Oh, that's the calendar. Thank you. I was trying to figure out which one it is. Yeah, that's the calendar. Blunk. There we go.
The sheet says it's an 8 bonus.
You get an 8 bonus? Okay.
I have. It's 14 plus. Finish.
5 and
3.
14
So
plus
17.
3. Okay. All right, let me roll for this bear. Okay.
Remember, I do 7 damage with my new sword.
We're gonna hide. Corey, are you in this fight or are you just learning?
You gotta remove oxygen from the fight screen.
I just did.
She can learn today.
All right.
Got my tea.
Okay. Augustine, you're up.
Let me roll for an attack.
Okay. You're doing your
And
attack.
I'll do let me see what the skill is called. Exert. Not that exert, but it's called magic. No,
Oh, musical exert? Okay, you can do a musical exert. Okay. Corey, today was still a bit of a struggle. You weren't quite grasping it. Deer, that misses the bear. And then you can use your musical exert. Go again.
Wait, fuck. Okay,
And that hits the bear. For sure. Alright, how much damage you dealing?
11.
Okay. Alright, Pink, you're up.
Roll with my sword.
Okay.
Or hit with my sword.
That is a hit.
And I do 7 damage.
That's 7 damage. Okay, you guys see this bear is limping horribly. It is not taking your hits nicely.
Yes. This is some really good battling music. You're in
Yeah.
the Shire.
We do not need to make this dramatic. This bear is not as strong as you guys are. Daniel, you're up.
XAZ clearly doesn't need to change LMAO.
Yeah, I don't need to change here.
Yeah, I know. It's just really not fight music.
Nope.
It's like I'm in the Shire, fucking The Hobbit.
It is.
It's just playing in the background.
This is what you're doing on your turn? Alright, you can learn a little bit. Alright, you're eating some popcorn. Alright, well that means the bear's gonna go. The bear is going up to Augustine. And he is going to attempt to claw you.
Hello. You missed. Twice.
Well, he does not. He comes up, goes to claw you, and smacks into the ground, hurting his paw.
He's inflicted with weakened.
He is inflicted with weakened, actually. Alright, Augustine, you're up.
I'll do exert again, because it's just funny.
I mean, you should probably do your regular attack first, and then choose to do your exert.
No, I'm gonna do it first, then obviously.
I mean, it's your character, you do what you want. That
Yeah,
hits.
I know that.
That hits. The bear, how do you want to describe
he
killing
dead?
this bear? You
I
only
want
had
it to
20
keep
health.
it
So
nice, like yeah.
But-
I want to keep it. I want to kill it nicely, but not like kind of shred its coat.
what are you
Kinda
hitting
kill
it
it.
with?
Pierce its brain, maybe.
Well, what
My
weapon are you
loot.
using? Your loot? Alright, so you go in and the spikes hit the side and you can see some blood start to like trickle out from its head there as it just like completely all the life drains from it and it falls right onto the ground.
Okay, Amelia, look away.
Amelia doesn't really care, but looks away and just be polite.
Daniel, look away, unless you want to see it.
Don't watch. How long does it take, dear?
What a shame walks away.
Did it say on the sheet?
It does
How
say on
long?
the sheet. If you go to feed, you got to go down to the skills section.
This is a large animal. This is going to take a while.
Oh, this is not large. That means a medium-sized bear. It's not a large-sized bear.
Oh.
And when I say
5 minutes?
yeah, it's going to take you 5 minutes to drain all the blood out of this.
So is it a
Corey,
rare
yes,
fed?
you could get your +1. Is this a rare? No, this is not rare. This is an animal.
What, is it properly fed?
No,
Yeah.
this is animal fed.
I think virgin would apply too.
It is, in fact, not a virgin. This bear fucks.
Okay, I'm fed. I don't have to worry about it.
You are, in fact, fed.
Clip that.
Someone quote this.
Quote it. What do we know about the bear? It fucks. That's all you need
Someone
to know.
clip that bats.
Here, I hit
Okay,
the
we
clip
can turn
button.
back to town. Return.
I guess, could I roll like a kind of a perception where to go?
Perception? Sure. Go ahead and roll.
Perception, knowledge, one of those. Yeah. We
We
can all roll if you want.
No, I'm gonna leave it just your roll for this day. There. And so as you're looking here and you're kind of looking around, you're listening to Gregor kind of like give you instructions on molds and like what to do there. You're
Yeah.
observing the town and you see that most everybody is relaxed and at peace. Nobody seems to be like overly running or anything. And you're looking for patterns. You've been in this town a week and nothing quite seems out of line. It seems that every morning when you get into town, you meet the baker and she hands you a slice of bread. You can see that Ellie plays right outside the clock tower. And if you guys linger around the clock tower for just a little bit of time, you'll be approached by Doran there. Every time you go into the church, you notice that Brother Ulrich is praying there. He seems to be quite devoted to it. You always hear the laughter coming into the town as well. Things seem very consistent with those that you have interacted with so far. The only oddity is Ellie, who seems to be conscious of the fact that you seem to be returning, but not aware of anything else.
Ellie is Colonel. She's the only one that knows.
Could be. But what to do about it? She doesn't seem to know either.
Ask her. Are you Colonel?
She might not even be lying and still be this angel. She just doesn't know.
Your game master hint is you have a lot of spots that you can explore. I am opening up to you. You can also, since you know that the day is going to repeat and everybody follows the same patterns, you could also look at people's patterns and see if there are changes. I will say, as your game master, I have a script that I'm working from so that I'm repeating lines that need to be repeated as often as possible. More specifically,
looks to see if there was
anybody
changes.
that wouldn't be in said time loop would not have the same lines. And so I'm going to also further add that this is the cheats and the hints that I'm giving you. You guys have to do the discovery part. I can't discover everything for you.
Rolled.
Pink did do good rolling. No, it's too late. She rolled.
Nope. You got some.
Rolled.
She rolled.
Idiot.
And you know what? She's getting the same information that I just gave. You guys are going to have
Well-
to solve some more.
We haven't talked much to the general store. Just
Isn't it
like
creepy?
hang out.
Wouldn't it be creepy for spying on their routine?
No, if you're doing small
Is it
talk all
only
day.
creepy for the one day? Do they seem to forget the next day? So is it creepy?
It kind of is. If you know
It
that,
kinda
then
is.
you're watching them.
What if we split up? And we visit people.
The guard is repeating lines.
Can I use this day to try to
Guard
give
is
the bread
repeating
to the
lines.
little gremlin
Ellie's
guy
not.
to convince to let us go?
Gremlin guy, we don't know if he forgets, but he's obviously out of this a little bit.
So, I gotta ask here, because Pink, the answer, of course, is yes. If you want to bring the bread to the gremlin guy, you're more than welcome to. On it.
I want to.
Good.
I just
If
gotta
we bring him all
ask,
bread?
like, is anybody else going with you?
We can go
You
with
wanna
her.
come?
Bring the bread.
Daniel and Augustine, do you want to come?
Yeah, let's bring the guard. We're gonna tell him about the
let's
gremlin.
bring the guard.
So you guys are going to bring the guard
Seems
with
like
you
doing two things.
while going to visit this here.
Yeah, that's what we're
Remembering it.
doing.
Ellie
remembers
remembers
us.
us. We need to see the gremlin. Do you want us to wait
Okay.
until we bring the guard? Until we actually want to do something?
What do you mean?
Proof.
Do you
We
want
have
the
to
guard
see.
or no?
We can try
With
to
what?
persuade it first and see if it remembers.
Okay, let's
I mean, might as well make
do
a
no
list.
guard.
No guard? Okay,
No
so
guard.
are all four of
No
you
guard this
going
time.
with no guard?
No
yes.
guard.
Okay. So you guys find yourselves back at the ruins.
Ladies fishing.
You find yourself back at the ruins, and you could see that the circle is back, the clock face circle, but your hands are not in the same spot as they were before.
Looks like a loop. Unless you
The
just
back?
fixed it and he's hiding again.
So are you gonna put it back, or
Yes.
okay?
Put it back.
So you put it back, and the same circle that you remember starts going around, and all of a sudden, the rune starts coming down. And then, as you guys are looking, you see this familiar creature step out.
Nice, no one.
What did I tell you about coming back here?
Offers
I
the
told
bread.
you to not get involved. I also told you
Are you
that if you
hungry?
come back here, it will be your last.
You're not hungry?
Amalea
He
just,
just
wanted
wanted
to give you food.
this wonderful bread. Keeps the shadows away.
This seems suspicious here.
Why
I don't
would it?
trust your bread, and I don't eat.
You don't,
Don't you want to try?
It smells so
piece?
nice.
No, and
She
he goes
eats a
and he,
piece to show-
he slaps it out of your hand.
True
She's
gremlin.
just like,
Oh dear.
you didn't even want to try just a little nibble if I showed you it wasn't poisoned? I will
Uh,
eat a
so.
piece.
You're gonna eat a piece?
Yes.
She'll eat a piece as well. Yum.
You're gonna eat a piece?
Yes.
Are you gonna eat a piece?
No.
You guys have watched
Not a-
Amelia eat the same piece of bread 3 times.
Well.
Amelia's just like.
Can Corey kind of go behind a tree?
Sure, you could go behind a tree.
And then
Wait, Corey,
Can she
did you want to
cloak?
go behind a tree?
behind.
Hey, Corey, did you want to go behind the tree?
You're stuck in a loop.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She asks it, what do you want from us other than to fight?
Can you say that again?
Oh no.
Oh no. Start, boss.
So you say again, what do you want from us other than a fight?
It is very anomalous in this one. Just say.
So
The creature
confused.
looks at you and says something very clear to you are not welcome here. Be gone before I make you gone. And we could do this as long as it takes.
Can you help us leave the town then?
That is not my job. That is not my duty.
Tell us.
My job is to protect.
Is if you want us to leave.
All right, I need everyone to roll for initiative.
All right, that's fine.
Because you attempted to steal the rune, you have actually triggered the fight.
16 plus, let's see, 16 plus. Where's my stuff? 16 plus 4,
Rolled
20.
a big number.
So you
Because
have
my
20?
initiative is 8.
All right.
Yes.
Dear, as I remember, I'm sorry, I don't remember anybody's initiative bonus. I remember
+3.
Dave's being there. So yours is +3, so you're 18. Pink is there.
Yep, we're
Okay.
taking misfits.
All right. So let's see. That was Dave's 8, and then
Or
Shane-
he just
okay.
really put us into a fight because
I mean, did she successfully? It's a 19.
We didn't mean to.
Like,
Oh, I don't want that one. Let's try this one.
wait.
All right.
You know what?
You guys are, in fact, in combat. The timeling is going first. I should not have said what it is out loud, but I did. So,
it's
okay,
very
it's a-
related to time.
It's a timeling.
is going
Yes.
first. As a first action, Corey,
Probably.
you find yourself, as you are reaching for the rune, you find yourself actually reaching for Augustine, and you grab good hold of his loot. There.
Oh.
And in that moment, you're able to go like, whoa, and release. There.
Oh, no.
All right. Pink, you were up.
I use my sword to attack it.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I was really tired of like I'm like
Okay. That roll stays.
Amazing.
So
Yeah,
we're
there's
going
way
to...
too much dialogue. Brain is deprived of oxygen.
All right, Pink, as you go to hit with your sword hits a rock and like sparks kind of like fly from it. You could tell that the sword has been like damaged a little bit, and it has a -1 to its attack until it can be repaired at like a blacksmith.
Oh no.
Or the next day. Don't worry about it.
Corey, you were up.
Alright.
If there ever is a next day
Is he
for us.
carrying anything? Like, is he messing with the rune?
He is not touching the rune at all.
Alright.
What if we attack the rune?
I mean, does it do it?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Attack the player.
Yeah.
So getting anywhere near that rune's a no-go.
I mean, isn't he doing all that?
You'll have to find out.
I guess I kind of throw a snowball in that general direction.
At the rune?
Not at the rune, at him.
At him.
But
Okay.
not
Go ahead and
really
roll for
trying.
that, please.
Alright. That is disadvantage if it hits.
I would like you, as a response, you find yourself throwing your snowball again. So go ahead and re-roll. Yeah, I'll take that one.
So he
you
has
go and you
disadvantage
throw your
against us
snowball.
all.
He doesn't even have to attack.
Not exactly. So you throw your snowball, and your snowball just kind of goes flying into the trees.
Yeah.
God.
He's making us re-roll.
All right.
All right.
So it was that a free action on your turn? Do you have something else you like to do? Because I remember your snowball usually be a free action, so you could do something else.
It is kind of a free action. Guess can try to spear.
Okay.
Do I guess non-lethal damage? I don't know.
Are you doing lethal or non-lethal damage?
Lethal.
Non-lethal? I mean,
Okay.
it is kind of upgraded.
We
We're gonna
do
get
have a free
teleported back.
teleportation, but we
We're gonna get-
will be
Alright.
teleported back.
That hits.
I did upgrade the spear, so it does 4 damage now. And let's see.
All right, what am I getting?
It inflicts fatigue.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
Damn it. Okay. Fatigue on that. Does it do anything? I'm certain that does something else. Doesn't that inflict, like...
It does.
A wound?
Actually. It does inflict wound and ignores 5 physical resistance.
5 on a 17?
Dude.
That's way too much.
It might have got fixed after that, but right now it says 16 plus his wound.
16 plus his wound. That's fine. What about the damage resistance you're ignoring?
For that,
Does
it
it
doesn't seem
Does it have
like
a
it
5
says.
star?
It says like 5 times. 5 star.
So
yes.
the 5 stars for every 5. So you had
Oh,
a
gotcha.
17, so that's 15 or 3 5s in there. So that would ignore 3
Gotcha.
damage resistance. So yes.
3 damage resistance then.
Okay.
Yes.
But that's
That
4
would-
damage as well. So, okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Augustine, you were up.
Come on, Augustine.
Damn,
Should I
half
do it?
stamina actually hurts me a lot.
Should I do it?
I'm
No, I won't
sorry,
do it.
Zaz.
You don't
Do
have
it,
to
do
be
it, do
sorry.
it.
I didn't know you had that. So
Don't
that
be
really messes me
apologetic.
up.
Mess him up.
Yep.
Mess him up.
I need stamina
like-
to use his abilities.
I would like to crit
Get him.
him.
You would like to crit him. Augustine, are you sure?
Never mind.
Mm.
I'm
Oh
only-
no, not the DM speak. Not the DM
I'm
speak.
just throwing out there. You've seen something he can do.
Just repeating
Yes, he
our
might
move.
make you re-roll, but only the first action, I believe.
I do musical exert then, so I can hit him twice then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which means if he repeats it, that means he gets attacked twice again.
Why am I getting 6 and 5?
Well,
It really likes
Pass me
doing
one.
that.
I gotta decide here.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll take the hit. How much is it?
11 plus it inflicts wounds, I believe.
Well, he has a wound on him too.
Wound
Okay.
times 2.
Is another wound.
I need to roll again, so. Hold
Okay.
on.
All right.
Don't kill him
He has-
before I can.
He has poison, so he can't heal.
Poison. Okay. Well. All right.
Uh-huh. Alright. Okay.
That is another hit.
Let us see.
All right. That's a hit.
Is he fine?
He is not doing well. He's not having a good time right now. You guys
Wait, hold
are-
on. Let me see if he gets wound.
What is the initiative order?
What's the initiative? order?
Wound
I-
is 17. It's fine. You're good.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So he's not getting another wound there, but he takes 2 from the wounds before. All right, Daniel, you were up.
Shoot him. Shoot
Mm.
him.
A
God.
pleasure. and skinning your corpse.
Okay.
I'm fighting
It's gonna
you
be like
kind
the
of
Matrix, I
respectfully.
swear.
Kind of not. That was
Daniel, I'd like you to re-roll that.
God, he's doing the reroll.
Oh.
Come on.
Have you considered that he will kill us if we don't
I would
go?
like you to keep that roll. Your bullet
No hit.
misses.
Yes.
He won't allow us to run. So what do you want us to do? Warp? Fuck that. I'm not wasting a warp stone.
No.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So
We keep just doing.
I am going to. I gotta spend stamina. Fuck, you took all my stamina.
Go
okay.
hunger. Go hunger.
Daniel, I'd like you to do your attack again. But this time your target's Corey.
Uh-oh.
Basically, I've rewind you, and you think you're still shooting there, but now you're at a different angle, and you're directly facing Corey. Corey,
That's not gonna hit.
it's not gonna hit. It misses. Okay, Pink, you're up.
I use my sword.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I know, I should have rerolled deer. Okay.
You took a lot of damage from me.
I took a lot of
That was
damage. I don't know, I was anticipating something worse for some reason, and I should have rerolled you. Pink, I'm gonna accept that one. That misses. So you go in to hit, and he slings to the side there. He's a tricksty little thing. All right, Corey, you were up.
Oh, no. I'm going to throw a snowball first, and then frost him.
Oh, okay. All right, throw your snowball.
Okay.
That's
It's a
All right.
hit.
It is a hit.
That's 3
So-
damage.
Okay.
And
Corey, your
you
snowball
have to
is
roll
getting
a
nerfed
saving-
slightly, but
Yeah,
just slightly because it shouldn't be
confirmed.
doing that much damage. But that's later.
What do you mean? That's perfect. Does he get frost?
It's so perfect.
All
It
right,
does
so
not.
I have to roll a save.
But I will give him frost.
Okay, let me.
Let's
all right,
see.
I'm gonna roll it here. Roll it publicly.
Yes.
Come on.
No.
You get frosted. 1 stack
I got
frost.
10 damage.
I would like to re-roll that one.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Am I good now?
Fair enough.
So he
You're good.
senses your frost and he dodges it that time. All right. Yeah,
Silly
yes.
creature.
Here's the thing,
Hacker.
Yas, is I have to spend stamina every time I do that.
And he's hit him again with your.
He's going to get hungry.
All right,
Maybe go from
Augustine,
bread
you're
then.
up.
I'm going
It
to
is
do
funny.
the funny.
It is very funny.
I'm gonna do musical again, and I'll hit him twice, usual.
Okay. First hit. Please miss.
Oh, that's
That
actually
would
not
be-
much stamina.
For fuck's
That's very
sake,
funny.
re-roll that one.
Stamina is not looking too
Still
good.
gonna hit.
No, it's not looking
You
good.
got 2 wounds.
I can't use my special ability. Yes, we're keep that one.
Nope. Oh no.
Mean.
Crazy! It's a response.
It
What are you
is a
talking about?
response. He gets 2 responses each round. So he just
Yes.
used his second one. Okay.
Oh no.
Dear, as you take your horn to go swing, or you're not your horn, what are you attacking with? Your lute. Your lute. You go take your lute, and you go to swing down, and as you do so, you find that the timeling wasn't there, but instead one of your party members was there.
Fuck.
Who is it?
It is Amelia.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh no.
So
Take
any-
11 damage. So subtract that.
All right, it's 11 damage. I don't know what your current health is, Pink.
26.
26. Okay, and you have 3 physical resistance, so that's 8. All right, I'll do
I
it.
gotta roll again.
You do
By
get
the
to
way.
attack me again, and that's not great for me because I can't. That hits. That's 11 damage.
It's
You guys are-
actually 13.
13? Oh shit! Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
because
wounded.
the wounds.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, it's already
Thank you for the
upgraded.
reminder. All right. All right, Daniel, you are up.
Is he? What does he
Be
look
right
like
back.
right now?
Be right back
He
real
is
quick.
very bloodied, and he is like barely holding on.
Oh, he's almost dead. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take that one. I mean, I have to take it no matter what, but that misses.
Not full pacifist. You know.
All right.
It was very rude to keep us here.
The timeling goes up and slashes at Amelia here.
Why her? She got hit
Because
by me.
She's in the front.
She's currently the weakest.
Like, I'm assuming Daniel's a step away, and like I'm gonna have to watch around. Like, she's in the front. I'm assuming, based on my chart, a 3 is going to hit. Unfortunately, it's not.
Amelia
not
is away right now.
She is
She's
away,
doing something.
but she's gonna come back surprised that she has taken 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm back.
Pink, you're up. The
Okay.
timeling came and hit you. He slashed right
Take 2
at you,
damage.
but you took 2 damage.
It seems to remember us. So.
I use
The anomaly. We need to clear the anomaly.
You're doing what? You're using your sword?
my
Okay.
sword.
All right, go ahead.
You miss.
Oh,
That misses. All right,
He's not going to have you reroll.
Corey, you're up. I'm not gonna have you reroll. I
right.
have to be very tactical about my rerolls here.
Roll for snowball.
Him. Stab him. So he takes. So he has less fatigue. Less.
I will. I don't think it can fatigue twice.
You cannot
but
fatigue twice.
I will still
But-
stab. Snowball
Isn't it
first.
half again? Or is it
No,
not?
it's
4 damage.
maximum stacks 1. Fuck yeah, that
That's
hits.
4 damage. That's
4 damage.
disadvantage.
And disadvantage. Damn.
This
All
is
right.
a fully upgraded snowball with everything.
Okay.
You gotta roll twice now.
Yeah, I do have to roll twice. All right. Go ahead. You
All
can
right.
do your regular attack too.
I don't care if it's doing something important. It's in their
Right.
fucking way.
That's
I'll
probably
take that
gonna
one.
miss, but
That
that's fine.
misses. All right, Augustine, you're up.
I'll do it again. So
You're counting the
Wonder-
stamina, right? From doing that.
I am counting. I
Good.
am counting. Don't worry about that.
All right, great. I
I'm
just
just
want to
counting.
double check.
Decrease a
I'll
few
take
water
that one.
points.
Oh
But
no, that's Corey's. I was so excited for a second. I'm like, good, I might get to do some more stuff. Because I'm pretty
No,
confident
no,
Deer is
no,
about to
no.
kill me.
kill him.
Like this.
Kill him.
Jeez, goodness. Water points, water points.
A crit. Fuck you.
That's a crit?
Oh my god.
Big crit.
I have to have you re-roll that one. I have to have you do that one.
I forgot
Alright,
my
what am I looking at?
critical
Skills?
threshold's 19 too.
Okay,
My brain was
that
completely
misses.
blank. What was I doing? Water
So I'll keep that one. You can do your next attack now.
Where's my inventory go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, fuck. Alright, how do you want to say you kill this dude?
I want to say
XAZ
I
had the counter thing
smash
to
his
show
head
an
and
order.
slice off his arms.
Alright.
Did
So he
enough
goes
thinking and
to there,
Pearlley.
and you pop down and his arm falls off. You get the other arm and he looks at you and he says, Chronolith will remember. You smash him dead.
We will remember Chronolith.
I am not a psycho. I just have problems.
I just have
Amelia
problems.
So
smiles.
We touched the
as things
stone.
are over.
the timeling
Touch the stone.
is dead.
As this is a great idea, like Chow touched
Can
the
we
room.
touch the stone now?
I
Um,
will touch the stone.
You feel no issues
Yep.
when touching the
Good.
stone. Would you like to
No
take
issue.
Can we grab it?
it?
Yeah.
One of those.
We should
You
take
grab the stone, and as you pull it there, you see the magic that was around you fall down. All of the time seems to return, in that area, and you can see the power of the stone seems to like almost just turn off. The circles that were spiraling on it before seem to have just stopped.
Breaths a sigh of relief.
Is it over?
Now let's head on the road finally. No.
Looks
let
at
us
Zaz's
never
face.
return to this town ever again. I
I'm not
never want to see
fixing
that town ever again.
Clock. Zaz was sad that he didn't get to do so much because he got inflicted with fatigue.
Yep. Yep. You
Yeah, I'm a little
offered it.
bummed
I
about
took it.
No, that's what it's there for.
Yeah, and the fact that I kept hitting hard, he just couldn't stand it.
Yeah, now he knows though. That's different.
That's now I know.
Amelia's just like, I never want to see this town ever again.
Okay.
So the rune, it pauses time.
No, it's not. Yeah, let's go and get the hell out of here, or try to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are getting on the carriage?
Yes.
All right.
That has not been
We're
brought into
heading to Shadadashar.
Okay.
Kiddishar.
You guys grab your carriage, and as soon as you guys get on it and you start moving, the wheel breaks.
Can we
Fix
leave the
the wheel.
carriage? No, we're gonna be teleported back, don't we? Or is it just...
Well, the wheel is broken because
Can we
you guys
see?
didn't fix it.
Yeah. That doesn't mean we're in the loop still.
We run to town to get the wheel fixed.
Okay, so you find
Let's see how it
Wes.
goes.
He's able to come outside of town. He brings his supplies. He is going to fix your wheel. It's going to cost 500 gold.
500.
Now it does. Now it's actually noted.
Here, you can have 500.
Okay.
Yes.
So he takes the gold and he says, sorry about that, folks, but you know what? I'm the best at this. I'm certain this wheel will hold up for you.
I hope so.
Oh,
Too. But,
you
you
have
know,
a wonderful day.
you have an excellent day, too, and I hope wish you well on your journeys.
Yes.
I wish you
Thank
well
you.
as well. May Eternius be with you. Or whatever they say here.
So, you guys hop on the cart. You start traveling. What would you guys like to do? Are you guys going to camp when it gets dark, or are you guys going to try and travel through the night?
I can travel to the night.
Travel through.
We'll do travel through night.
Okay.
Stop
So you guys
lagging,
wanna-
lady. Right,
You guys
your
want to
leg.
travel through the night. So you guys travel,
Yes.
and you're moving. I'm assuming, Deer, you're controlling carriage as well.
Yeah.
So you're controlling the carriage. You're moving. You guys are getting there. You guys are sleeping in the back, and it's starting to get darker and darker, and then it's starting to get a little bit lighter. And such, and you're traveling. You're traveling. You
Oh my
blink
God.
once. Still on the road. You blink twice. Still on the road. You blink a third time. And you're back at camp once again. But something has changed.
Oh no.
As you have found yourselves back at camp once again, you find yourselves frustrated. You have not found your way out of the loop. And Mora, you take a look for a second in your bag, and you guys find that you still have the stone that you have taken yesterday. Ladies
So
and
one
gentlemen,
thing's changed.
that is going
So
to
we
be the
need,
end of
now we
tonight's
just need
session.
to fix the tower.
Ray, it's gonna be like the
Okay.
anime 3-session
Not
shit.
the anime.
I was
Why
so
does it take
excited
so
to
much
deliver
time to
my
get the
package today. I
I
was
know.
literally waiting the whole entire day, going, wow, wow, wow.
We made
Well-
progress.
You've made progress.
Accepting progress.
And you guys have some other things to uncover with this. I will say you have just started the solving the mystery there, but there's a little bit more you still have to figure out. Here's two.
Yes.
So with that, let's give in to here and start first by saying that you guys had a remarkable 12 encounters today. So you guys jump
does
up
this
to
look like?
94 out of 100. It is a little broken there, but that's because they met all the NPCs and they did all of their check marks there, so they are
Yeah,
like
that's all the
making some
things.
progress. So yeah, you got a lot of encounters today, but here's the thing: like next time, you're probably gonna get like 2 encounters. 2, depending on if you make progress, because that's the next. I have marked here what you have to do to get an encounter. You guys have to make some progress in it. So if you make
Is our
progress, you'll get more
stamina
encounters.
back at full?
Yeah, you guys find yourselves back full health. I mean, you had a full rest and everything. So your stamina, health, all of that's back at full. There.
At least they were generous enough to give us that.
So, I mean, you guys still rest every night, right? So you guys feel recovered.
Yes.
You got your rest, so you're good there. In addition to this, I am going to give today's point of inspiration to Corey. Because not only did you guys like start seeing some stuff, but Corey, you saw an opportunity, you made it a little bit interesting as you went to go and try learn skills throughout here with use it, like taking advantage of the loop. So that is why you get the point of inspiration today, as I liked that story addition for it. So that will be it here. I want to double check here. Does the 16th, so 2 weeks from now, work for everybody?
Dave?
Me too.
Yep, Dave, you were right. You were absolutely right, and I
When?
held it in. The 16th, so 2 weeks from now on Friday.
I might have got a hint from Pink.
It's fine. You got a hint from me.
You said we'd be in a town for a very long time.
We should have just gone around this town.
Unless that is a very funny coincidence, but...
So, that's if we're good for the 16th and everything, that's it for tonight's session on it. I am excited for you guys
I'm all
to...
set for that.
What was that?
I'm all set for that date.
Okay, perfect.
I
So
can
we'll,
do
we'll
it.
schedule it there for the 16th. Changes to schedule next week. I will be streaming on Monday instead of Wednesday, and I'll be streaming on Saturday instead of Friday. For it too.
Sooner?
So I'll be back, right on Monday. 2 days. You guys enjoy your weekend. We'll be back on Monday playing some Legend of Zelda. Hopefully not spending the entire time in one dungeon. But we'll see how that goes. There, I know where I need to go next there, but I have some plan. I'm probably going to be playing a little bit off camera to just like get the bigger wallet, farm for the money, buy the stuff, that kind of stuff. So we could just go right into dungeons and such.
That is fair.
But yeah, I hope you guys all have a great weekend. Enjoy. Dear, as you're looking through your guidebooks, let me know if you have any questions too. I know it's a lot to take in, so feel free to reach out. And then I will be getting started on Mora, your stuff.
Ori.
No.
There. So, all
I'm
right.
excited.
It's coming soon. I clicked the wrong button. I have a good feeling because I'm like, I could go on a tangent, but there's no way that Corey and Amelia's guidebooks are nearly as long as Deer's
That's
and
what I figured.
Ladies were. Like, there's no way it could be that long. There. Is it still going to take me like 10 hours? Yes. It's still going to take me quite a bit of time, but not nearly as much time too. But yeah,
Snowball.
the snowball might
was
get a
very
nerf,
upgraded.
but other things will not get nerfs and such. Like, here's a way to think about it. Pretty much for every time I nerf something, I also usually buff something as well, just to kind of rebalance it.
We need less thinking one. This was not fun.
You guys got some puzzles, but
it
you know what?
mentally exhausts.
As your game master, I will say this too. I will never let you guys just have a puzzle without a not only satisfying conclusion, but I'll say a fun, engaging boss fight on it.
I did half of the puzzle. I figured out the rune.
You did find and solve the rune, and that was really good on it too.
That was brilliant. I was like,
was.
big brain.
No, it was a good solve on it. But now you guys got to figure out the other two
It
runes.
was obvious. I don't think it was obvious.
Other
I think
two
it was-
runes? Question mark.
I think it was good.
What about?
It was a puzzle, and you solved the puzzle. You figured out exactly what's there. And you suggested
Dave.
first, and you got a place there. I call it good. Yeah, I'll say, yes. Be prepared. You guys could finish it next session, as well. Too. We will see where it lands.
Hopefully.
As well. Now.
The definition
Something
of insanity
else.
is repeating the same thing over.
Yeah.
So something else for you guys too. I'm kind of saying this ahead of time, but I'd like to I'm gonna post a message about it in the Discord too. 2 weeks from now, when we do our session, I will be starting our session off stream, just in the Discord, because we have some announcements to make, and some things to talk about as well. That is kind of related to the community as a whole and things going on in my life and whatnot. So we'll be doing that on the next Friday stream there, so 2 weeks from now too. So I'll put a message there, but I strongly, highly encourage that everybody be there, please. too. But I'm not going to talk any more about it right now there. But I'll put a message in Discord too, as just kind of a reminder for it. It'll make sense when the time comes too.
Comes. So much time.
So much time. All right. Perfect.
I'm tired of time.
Well, I hope you guys have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. There. So.
All right.
All right. Have a good night,
Sloth
everybody.
might have got some points. Good night.
All right.